We have no time for the countdown. I'm late. I just used it to give myself a moment to actually properly set up. But hi, everybody. We're back for more Judgment. Yeah, I'm slightly on the later side because things were happening. Late dinners, late stuff, you know, busy. But we're back. We've lost Judgment. You know, it's a fun game. It's actually been interesting so far. Yeah, slow to start. Okay, we're good. Just had to make sure everything was set up as I wanted it to be, you know? Help! Someone bring a translator.
Hmm?
Translator? What you talking about?
Excuse me.
Hey, is everything alright? No, it isn't. I don't understand a word this guy's saying. Please, help a girl out. Oh, it's this fucking guy again. Wait, no. This will be the first time you see him. Then you see him again in the Q7. Anyway. Pardon me, but do you happen to know where the laboratory is? Always been good at basic English. I should take her over from here. Ailey wants to know where the restroom is. Oh! It's right outside the cafe. In English that would be, it's right outside the cafe. And you can't miss it. Excellent. Thank you very much. That went pretty well. Hope it wasn't too rusty. Sorry about that, sir. That other word really caught me off guard. I always thought it was just toilet in English. Well, at least you know your basics. Sometimes it's hard to determine the best word to say. Yeah, I do like the language, but I haven't been studying for a long. Gotcha. So you're a student right now? Yeah, I'm actually in college. I've been thinking of working overseas for a while too, once I graduate anyway. So I decided to start working here to get some more speaking practice, you know, since hotels generally have a lot of foreign customers. Not a bad idea. Keep at it and maybe your English will improve. Yes. Thank you for today's lesson. Oh, and can I ask your name?
It's me.
Sure. It's me. I love how you said it's me. I'm Takayuki Yagami, and I'm Kiri Sanada. Sanada. It was really nice to meet you. Maybe we should go to the shops. Bartender. Duncan G. Popo. Limache. Don't know what that is. Oh, we don't have much money. I've already given him his thing. Let's drink some coffee.
It's the spot. Back to it.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。あ、
Oh, goodness.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Guess I need to buy enough things for him to want to talk. I suppose. Waiting for a call that is refusing to come. Woo woo. What do we actually have access to? Cafe, break room, smoking area. Oh, those are break spots. Makes some sense, I suppose. Drone race, dartsman. I am a John. Is there no karaoke? Apologies, my good friend. What game do we got? Reserved for fighter, fighting Vipers, Fantasy Zone, reserved for fighter 2.
Hey, Hummer is ready for us. Take a cab over to the Kamurocho police station.
Will do. Thanks.
How's this going to develop now? To the police station!
When the fuck am I getting out of here, Tak?
Don't ask me. Shintani-sensei's your lawyer, remember?
Hamura-san, I've got something to show you. December 3rd, 11:55 p.m. A Kyorei man by the name of Murase comes to a moor to rescue Kume. Not wanting to be seen by the cameras, he goes in through the back.
And?
Murase said there wasn't a soul in sight.
Well, yeah, I'd already hopped over to the sauna.
And what did you do with Kume?
I already told you I threw him out the back.
And before that?
Huh?
Around 10 o'clock, you kicked everyone else out so you could be alone with Kume. I have testimony to back that up. Why'd you do it, though?
What can I say? I guess Kume reminded me of an old friend. I must have been feeling nostalgic. Who knows, though? I was pretty plastered.
You know, suddenly getting evasive, even pulled the I was too drunk to remember card.
That's so. Did you need to kick everyone out just for that?
I told you I was drunk. Who knows what I was thinking?
Well, you seem to remember other parts clearly, though. Like when you left the club.
What are you getting at?
For a so-called innocent man with an alibi, your story has an awful lot of holes.
Oh, yeah?
You wouldn't hide something from us, would you?
Of course not.
Something like the true killer's identity?
I said I'm not hiding shit! Now get the hell out there and prove my alibi! I was at the sauna all night long. Prove that and I'm in the clear!
I need to have a backup plan in case your alibi doesn't pan out. But I can't help you if you're gonna hide things from your lawyer. You're suspected of abducting a rival clan member, gouging his eyes out and dumping him in an alleyway. They'll lock you up and toss the key if we can't win this. Has that thought even crossed your mind?
Yeah.
Or are all Yakuza just that fearless in the face of a life sentence?
It's like we
Fear
need all
has
the
nothing to
information
do
we
with
need.
it. But like hell am I gonna beg you to save me?
Then who would you beg?
None of your business.
It's only a matter of time, Hamura. I'll figure out what you're hiding.
Hey, Yagami.
It's like, yeah, buddy. We don't win this. You're screwed.
Yo, sounds like you've been busy.
Yo, sounds like you've been busy. Anyway. Continue it.
Had a little chat with Hamura. Wasn't real productive.
Figures.
He's keeping something from us. There might be more to this case than we thought.
So what? You telling me we hit a dead end?
More or less. I need more to work with.
Specifically...
Like what Hamura and Kume did after leaving Amur. Eyewitness testimony. We don't have time to scour the city for leads, though.
Hey, how much money you got?
How much you need?
You'll need 30K or so. I've got this friend, a local detective on the force. He'll tell you anything for the right price.
Anything?
Anything. Guy's an informant. You want the dirt only cops have access to. He's the guy you hit up.
So you're saying he's a dirty cop?
That's an accuser for you. Underground police info sounds useful.
Name's Ayabe. He's a regular over at Tender.
Really?
Yeah. Surprised you've never run into him there. It's where everyone goes to meet him. Try asking your pal Masuda.
I need 30K or so. Well, I don't have 30K. I need to make some money. How do I make some money? I don't know. I mean, I might have some stuff, so let's go to the pawn. Why is the car just perfectly parked there to be a massive inconvenience? Like, there's no other reason for the car to be put there, aside from just to be annoying.
いらっしゃいませ。
発売日今日なんだ。入り買ってこよう。
Worth only $100? $1?
ありがとうございました。
I mean, I guess we'll go up there and see what happens if we don't have the money. Obviously, the game's not requiring us to have the money just yet. It just wants us to continue the shenanigans. So up here we go to continue the shenanigans.
Hey, you have a sec?
Of course. What do you
What do
need?
you need?
I'm looking for a detective. Ayabe. You know him?
Sure do. He hasn't been by in a few days, though. Why?
Damn. Guess I came at the wrong time.
I have to come back later. Sure hope the guy is worth this trouble.
It's okay. I'll let him know you were looking for him. Why don't you have a drink or two in the meantime? First one's on me.
What's all this?
Just buttering you up. Remember when I mentioned someone who had a job for you?
Yeah? What of it?
Well, turns out they won't have one for you after all. Sorry. Apparently, the client was trying to get back at some Yakuza who sucker punched him.
And he wanted me to do what?
Not sure. Doesn't matter now anyway.
Why, did he go all vigilante on him?
Not exactly. It sounds like the Yakuza ended up behind bars.
Wait a
For
minute.
killing a man and gouging his eyes out.
Wait a minute.
Wait a second.
Captain Hamura.
Wait a
Surprise.
minute.
Though, now that you mention it, I remember something about a host getting smacked in the face that night.
By a Yakuza?
Yep. Don't think he got hurt too bad, though. Pretty sure it happened right around midnight.
Anything else you can tell me?
Sorry, but that's all I've got. You'll have to ask the guy directly.
If the accuser who punched the host by the sauna was Haruma, then that might help establish his alibi that he went to the sauna Galton afterwards. I should ask the host.
Who is he?
Man by the name of Seiya. He's a host over at Club Stardust on Tenkaichi Street. That's where I'd look.
Club Stardust. Back to Stardust we go, we go, we go. Meow, da, 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 da.
Must we?
Down he goes.
And stay down.
Anyway.
Hey, you have a sec?
Depends. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone who works here. Think I could talk to Seiya for a sec?
Seiya-san, huh? No can do. Not today.
Is he off today?
Not quite. He's out on a date with a customer.
Damn. He could be practically anywhere then.
Third day in a row, too. He's got it wrapped around his finger.
Yeah, that's great. Any idea when he'll be back?
No clue. I doubt he went far, but that's all I've got.
All right, cool. Thanks anyway.
Like, why can't people just stay at their clubs? Wait, maybe we can find them the same way as before. It's worth a shot. We calling a buddy?
Yo, Tsukumo.
Oh, hey, Yagami-shi. What's up?
I need something. Think you can do another message search for me?
Sure, just hit me with the keywords you need.
Let's go with Stardust and Seiya. Oh, and let's limit the search history to just today.
You got it. Give me just a second here. It's working, it's working. I'll just push this to your screen. Might have worked too well. Any other keywords you want to narrow this down by? That helps, but there's a metric ton. Want to try a different word, maybe?
Oh, damn.
Oh, that did the trick.
Great. Should be easy to check these out myself. Thanks, Tsukumo.
I'm sure you'll find your pretty boy in no time.
Pretty boy, no time. Okay. We got 3 spots, so give it a good check out. We'll go to the closest one, but knowing typical game logic, the closest one is usually not the one in question. Are we for real, guys? I'm here to talk to someone and you guys have come to interrupt me.
What a waste.
I drink a lot of waste. Yes, I know mortal wounds. I've got the information in the game.
I hope Seikun gets here soon.
Wait a sec. You mean Seiya, that host from Stardust?
Who are you? Are you from the club?
No, sorry. I'm just looking for Seiya. I'd ask where he is, but it looks like you know as much as I do.
Hey, are you implying my Seikun stood me up? I'm sure he's just taking his time getting ready. He'll be here any minute.
Uh-huh. How long have you been waiting anyway? I shouldn't have asked. Excuse me.
And that's sad. Can I this one because it's also the next closest one, but I'm going to assume it's probably at that one. But I also know that if I go to that one first and then come back to this one,
Bring it on.
we'll end up in this one instead. You know, super logic. Hey, good. You can blame your friend for the bat. He brought it, not me.
Excuse me, ma'am.
What is it?
I'm looking for a host named Seiya. Works at Stardust.
Wait, you know Seikun? Is he alright? We were gonna go on a date tonight, but he never showed.
What do you know?
I'm kinda worried.
Not this
Huh?
one.
I'd heard he was on a date around here too, but I guess that means it wasn't with you. Better luck next time?
Wait, what? Seikun's out with another girl?
Sounds like it, but don't take it too hard. I'm sure you'll bounce back.
Oh, thank goodness he's safe. I thought he'd gotten into an accident or something. I wonder if he's having fun on his date. As long as he's happy, I'm happy.
Okay, then. Good to know. See, I was right about game logic. He's up here. We're gonna get the next section up here.
Excuse me, ma'am.
What?
I'm looking for a host named Seiya. Works at Stardust.
Huh? What do you want with Seiya?
I need to ask him something. I heard he was on a date around here.
Did you say date? Who's the bitch he's cheating on me with?
Oh, you know what? Never mind. It's fine.
It is not fine. What the hell is going on?
Oh, look at the time. Gotta run.
Oh, Yagamishi. Did you manage to track down that host of yours?
Nope. Struck out on all 3 leads.
Huh. How about giving it another try?
Nah, I'm good. I'll figure out some other way.
Don't be such a sourpuss, Yagamishi. I bet there have been more posts since earlier.
Doubt that's gonna change much. But sure, why not? Let's see what you got.
Let's start with the same keywords from before. See that? A new hit. The landscape of social media changes. Apparently they posted it only a minute ago. That's not a hot lead. I don't know what is.
All right, I'll check it out. Thanks for everything, Tsukumo.
Not a problem.
Anyway, the next one. And we'll leave crazy person here on their own. So I forgot the ample third point of game logic, that sometimes it will just simply be none of them's the right one, and you'll actually have to go to all of them to escalate to the next section, and then you'll get the right one. Man, so important. Game logic, you know? Oh, this looks a lot different.
Hey, Seiya, right? From Stardust?
Huh?
Sorry to butt in. You have a sec?
You'll have to excuse me, Mai-chan. I won't be long.
Hey, is everything okay?
Don't worry. It'll all be fine. Mind stepping outside, Yagami-san?
Wait. You know who I am?
I do.
I do.
The owner over at Tender told me about you. Thought I'd ask you to do me a favor.
You want to get back at a Yakuza who hit you, yeah?
Yes. He said you might be able to manage something. A disgraced ex-lawyer who's not afraid to get his hands a little dirty. Sounds like you're pretty well known in Kamurocho.
So that's what people say about me?
One more thing. This is just a rumor, but I hear you'll do anything for your clients. You even got a murderer off the hook, right? Oh, did I say something wrong?
No, it's alright. Anyway, you said Captain Hamura hit you?
That's right.
When?
The night of December 3rd. The day of the murder.
You're sure?
Yes.
Funny enough, I've been hired to look into Hamura's case. This story of yours could be key evidence.
That's so. Not sure I want to be the guy who sets him free.
I know you two have a history, but I need this. Please.
How could I say no to a celebrity like you? It's fine.
Yes, I might be able to prove Hamura's alibi now.
What time did you run into Hamura?
I think around midnight. Out in front of Kyushu #1 Star. Not the busiest place.
Kyushu #1 Star. Isn't that near Sana Goten?
Yeah, it is.
Mind telling me more? Why'd he hit you in the first place?
Wish I knew. The guy reeked of booze, though. I was just walking down the street when I noticed him coming towards me. He was like, mumbling to himself or something. Kinda scary shit.
Kinda
I tried to avoid him, but he just barreled towards me anyway.
And how many times did he hit you?
Just the once. Left a fucking nasty bruise, though. Knocked one of my fillings clean out, too.
A filling, huh? Did you go to the dentist?
Huh? Yeah, the next day.
Then you'll be in their records. That'll corroborate your testimony.
Ah, so that's what you were getting at.
Moving on. What did Hamura do after he hit you?
He stumbled away into a sauna. That Goten place you mentioned.
So just to recap, he hit you around 12, and then headed into Sana Goten.
Yes.
The old guy at Sana Goten said that no one left that place until the morning.
And as long as I can prove Hamura was here, we'll have our alibi.
Oh yeah, the cops mentioned something kinda similar.
Can I count on your testimony in court?
No problem. It'd be nice to have the great Yagami-san owe me a favor. Maybe Masuda could give me a few freebies too.
Sure, I'll ask him. Hey, one more thing. Did you see any security cameras around when you ran into Hamura? Video evidence would lock this up for me.
Couldn't say. I don't usually look for that stuff.
Right. Well, thanks anyway. I'll be in touch.
Of course. See ya.
Interesting. So I went down in front of Kyoshi, #1 star. That's the best lead I've got right now. Let's hope they have a camera. I guess the idea is that, yes, in theory, this is good enough, but you could want something better.
Hello?
Yo, it's me. You find Ayabe yet?
Negative. But I did track down someone who had a run-in with Hamura.
Yeah? Is it good news?
His alibi might be more airtight than we thought.
You're kidding me.
Just around midnight on the day of the crime, this guy Seiya got hit by Hamura, then saw him go to the sauna. It was apparently right by Kyushu #1 star. If they have a security camera, it would have caught everything. I'm heading to check it out now.
Hold up. Isn't that near KJR? Those Krzair guys won't be happy to see you.
If I was worried about getting seen, I'd never leave the office.
Fair enough. Later.
Bum, 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 doodle-doo, dun, dun, doodle-doo, 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 dun, dun, dun. I hear a cat. I want to see the cat. Cat. There's a camera over there. But I hear cat. I want to see cat first.
Uh-huh.
Cat more important. Yeah.
Suspicious.
I hear it. Still that way. Oh, it's there. Anyway.
Hey, you! I know you, boy.
Murase.
What a coincidence. Clear your schedule, because I'm gonna take my time with you. Boys! Get this fucker back to the office!
I really don't have time for this.
Yo, talk!
Kaito-san,
Stay the fuck out of this!
where are you?
Come on!
That was pretty sweet, man.
Hey, you wanna try helping out?
Sure thing.
My turn! You two fuckers are going down now!
Oh, he's got an actual sword this time around. That's not great. Oh fuck, he's got more hits. Oh my god, he's got more of them. That's getting nasty. Oh hey. Ow, ow. Not helpful. Nice, got him.
Please tell me you found something. You did, right?
Think I did. Check out that camera. We're in the clear if that thing puts Hamura here at midnight.
And if it doesn't?
Let's try and stay optimistic.
Well, camera, you got good news for us or what?
I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out.
This video shows everything you need to see. My client, Hamura-san, drunkenly attacked this passerby on the night of the murder. Then, after the altercation, that same passerby watched Hamura-san walk into Sana Goten. Nobody came out of the building after that, until the train started in the morning, meaning the defendant was accounted for during the hours in question. The defense asserts that this video establishes a clear alibi, which can only be seen as proof of Hamura-san's innocence. To that end, I have a question for the prosecution. Did you have any prior knowledge of this video before the trial began?
I assure you that we reviewed all the relevant footage from the sauna. And yet the defendant was nowhere to be found, counsel. At least so I was told.
Meaning, you never actually went to examine the site personally then. Would you say that's correct?
Yes. My associates took care of that. Nonetheless, the defense's video is far too blurry to clearly identify either participant. There's no way to tell whether the man in the footage was the defendant or just a random pedestrian.
Thank you very much. In that case, the defense would like to call a witness to the stand. Seiya-san, do you claim you're the person in this video? that someone assaulted you that night. Is that accurate?
Yes. It is.
Now tell us, this person who assaulted you, are they here in the courtroom? Witness? Is there a problem?
I must have been mistaken.
Oh, what?
I am the one getting hit in the video.
Oh.
But as to who the other guy was, I can't say.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Recess, if you don't mind.
Interesting.
What happened in there?
I can't do it. I'm so sorry.
But why? You were all ready to go this morning.
I got a phone call earlier.
Go on.
It said it was from my sister, but there was a strange man on the line. He said his name was Murase. Told me you know him, Yagami-san.
Murase? And he told you not to testify?
Yes. He said if I did, I'd never see my sister again.
Got it.
What are you doing, Yagami? Calling the police?
Kaito-san, it's me. Those KJ art guys took Seiya's sister. I'm heading over there now. Could use a hand.
The hell are you doing? We're in the middle of a trial here.
A trial doesn't mean shit if you can't protect your witness. Buy me as much time as you can. I'll get Seiya's sister back. I'm the one who dragged you into this. I'll be the one to drag you out. Promise.
Buy time, he says. He knows this is a court, right?
Round ring. Actually, let's see. How much does... Oh, we're back to full health from that. That's good. That works out in our favor. The game was nice.
Yo, it's Kaito. I'm here. Where are you?
I'm right around the corner.
Place looks kind of deserted. Blinds down and everything. Are we sure this is where they got her?
They're from Kansai, remember? They can't have that many hideouts. Plus...
Plus what?
I bet there's a reason all the blinds are down. If anything, that makes it more suspicious.
I guess you've got a point. Anyways, I'll be up on the roof again. See you soon.
Up we go.
Still can't get eyes on what's in there.
Well, we can't just barge in. Who knows how many of them are in there? No way I'm getting away with a disguise now, either.
Then, I guess we gotta sneak in.
That's the only way.
I had a feeling. I've got a plan.
Yeah? Lay it on me.
First, I'll make a big scene out front. Then when they're distracted, you sneak in and get the girl.
That's your big plan?
Pretty good, huh?
Sure. How are you gonna do it?
You'll see soon enough. Just remember, both our asses are on the line here.
I won't forget.
So, the girl's in there, yeah? Let's go bring her home.
Right. I'll go look for a way in. Let you know when I find one.
What the fuck?
Hey! Where's that asshole Murase? Name's Kaito, ex-Matsugane. Bring him out, or I'll burn this shit down!
Oh yeah, go on! I dare you! Just stay right there, punk!
Gota, this is your chance.
On it. Don't die, okay?
You really stuck around? You should have bailed when you had the chance. You're pretty fucked now. Dumbass!
Who the fuck are you? I said I wanted Murase! You fucking scrubs ain't worth my time! Get Murase!
Nice.
Let's do this again.
Almost there. Perfect.
Wait, there's something neat. I want that.
Nice. Stupid thing. Almost there. That'll do it.
Perfect. The wire's still fine too.
Who the hell are you? You're not getting out of here alive!
Down he goes.
You. Where's the girl you took?
I don't know nothing, honest. I'm new here. They don't tell me shit.
Huh? Well, then you're useless to me. No way to go but up. Nice. Almost there. Got it.
Anyway.
Die! Ah! You're done for, bitch!
Almost there. Nice. That'll do it.
Let's go then!
Nice.
Really, guys?
Oh, shit!
Now, tell me what I want to know, or else. Where's the girl?
She's up in the reception room.
Got it. Appreciate the honesty. What's the code for the reception room?
Like I tell you.
I don't have time for your games. Understand? Now I'm gonna ask you again. What's the code to the reception room?
1370.
1370.
Well, that wasn't so hard. Thanks. Let's see. Shit. Got it.
Okay, so it remembers the key, but I need to actually pick the correct key again. But it was highlighted, so that makes a bit of sense. Fuck's sakes.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. That'll do it. You're Seiya's sister, right? Don't worry. You're safe now.
Yagami! When the hell did you get here?
Let the girl go. Right now.
What do you mean, let her go? The girl can leave whenever she wants. We don't have her tied up or nothing.
I get it. It's all fine if you aren't keeping her captive, right? Just have to make her stay here until the trial's over. You really thought this one through. But that's not gonna work.
Huh?
Confinement is a crime whether or not your captive is tied up, idiots.
Shut your trap!
You know, false imprisonment will get you between 3 months and 7 years. Maybe even longer if you hurt the victim.
Guess you'll have to take a little dip in an acid bath then. No body, no crime.
Intimidation too? Tack on another year.
You piece of... Come on! Let's make sure this asshole never talks again! Let's finish this!
Come on.
Not so fast, Yagami.
Marase-san, hasn't this gone on long enough? You're only gonna make things worse for yourself. Hamura has an alibi. Someone else clearly killed Kume. There's no reason for you to keep Seiya from testifying.
Unless you did the killing yourself.
But if Hamura didn't murder Kume, who did?
I'm not sure, but Hamura might have an idea. He must have been working with the real murderer.
What?
That's right, several facts point to Hamura's involvement.
The night of the crime, Kume went into Amur and just disappeared, right? He didn't contact you. Nobody saw him. He didn't even show up on any security footage. The way I see it, Kume never left Amur. In other words, Hamura must have handed him over to the real murderer. While Hamura was at the sauna making an alibi for himself, someone else was murdering Kume and gouging his eyes out.
It almost makes sense.
If Hamura ends up behind bars, I'll never be able to prove that theory.
So what? You want to let Hamura walk?
Better that than threaten a girl to stop someone from testifying. Besides, I thought you were above shit like this.
All right, just get out of here. You got guts for a detective.
Huh. Thanks.
Rest is up to Shintani.
Hamura-san is the one punching me in this video. The same man standing here today. I remember now. There's no doubt in my mind.
So, you retract your earlier statement?
Yes. My apologies.
Your Honor, clearly this witness has no credibility.
How does the defense respond?
I admit, the witness was shaken up before. But I believe that's a perfectly understandable response. This is his first time in court, after all. I have no doubts regarding his credibility.
This Stardust establishment. It's a host club, yes? How long have you been employed there?
About 2 years.
For that short a time frame, you seem to have an awful lot of trouble with your customers.
Huh? I'm not sure what you mean.
Several of them have approached you in hopes of marriage, have they not? They come spending huge sums of cash, so you act like you're ready to seal the deal. You say whatever it takes to make them happy in the moment, but your story changes once things start to get real. 5 women have filed reports with the Consumer Affairs Bureau, and those are just the ones who have stepped forward. Can we really trust the words of such a manipulative man? With these character traits in mind, I sincerely doubt the credibility of the witness's testimony. And if the witness is indeed lying, the defendant's alibi is invalid. That is all.
How does the defense respond?
I'd like to continue on the topic of credibility. Mind if I ask you a few questions, prosecutor?
Go ahead.
First, allow me to fast forward the security footage to just a few days after the crime. Oddly enough, we'll be looking at the exact day the prosecution filed their suit. Isn't that you, prosecutor?
Yes.
And in this footage, you're reenacting the altercation that took place between the defendant and our witness, yes?
What? No.
Well, that's strange. You stated earlier that you hadn't seen any footage from the camera near the sauna. But then, how would you be able to reenact things exactly as they went down? You also claimed you did not inspect the area yourself. It seems that wasn't the truth. Why are you hiding the truth from us, prosecutor?
You're wrong!
But the footage clearly shows you're right
You
there.
can see, the original footage isn't exactly clear. I would understand if you had denied that the defendant was the man who punched our witness. But instead, you claimed you hadn't seen the footage at all. If I had to guess, when you first saw the footage, you realized Hamura might have been the other man. At the very least, you couldn't rule out the possibility. So you lied, I would say.
That's not true.
Can we be sure that what you say is credible? You've already lied outright in a court of law. And unfortunately for you, there's only one person who thinks the defendant is guilty. And that's you, prosecutor.
It's like one of those
the night
things
Kume
where...
got murdered,
Oh, God.
Hamura was holed up in Sauna Go 10 till morning. The footage from the security camera, Hamura's alibi, Seiya's testimony, it all lined up. With a story that airtight, there's no chance he could have killed Kume.
We find the defendant, Kyohei Hamura, innocent. I will now clarify the reasoning behind this decision. Defendant, please be seated.
The judge was right. Hamura definitely didn't kill Kume. But he had to have been involved. Meanwhile, the real killer is still out there, hiding in the shadows of Kamurocho. Murdering Yakuza, gouging their eyes out, retreating into his den. So, I've given him a name. The Mole.
The Mole. It's like a true crime documentary.
A lawyer's job is
Crime
done once he
documentary,
proves the defendant innocent. But me? I'm not a lawyer. Not anymore. Meaning my search for the truth only ends when I say it does. My office might be small, but that doesn't mean I don't have a reputation to uphold.
But you can't even
In
play
other
attack for that at all. You
I'll do
were
whatever it
caught in
takes
your own lie.
bring
If you were just
Hamura and
honest
the
from the
Mole down.
start, it wouldn't have been that hard to just deflect it on you. But you said you never saw the footage, and that someone else went to that place themselves when there's footage clearly proving you're there. Like, come on.
Yagami-san, nice seeing you. Gorgeous day. How's the detective business been treating you lately?
Who's this?
Yeah, I knew you'd show up here, Hattori. Listen, I'm not in the mood for your shit today.
But it's my journalistic duty to hear what you have to say. It's not personal, just trying to do my job, okay?
Freelance journalist Ko Hattori.
Well, I've already seen what your so-called job produces. Fraudulent lawyer lets a murderer walk. Helpless girl suffers the consequences.
You and I both know. You're the only reason the girl died. You just had to go and set that killer free, didn't you? And the good people who raised her still suffer for it. You can't be coming back now. What would her poor family have to say to that, huh, Yagami-san?
No need to worry about that.
If you say so. See you around then.
I actually really like the structuring of this game so far.
The year is 2018. Kamurocho is playing host to Kansai-based Yakuza,
who've been turning up dead with their eyes gouged out. Lawyer-turned-detective Takayuki Yagami took on the case, proving the suspect's alibi. But he can't shake the feeling that the true culprit is out there.
Oh, of course they are.
He gives this anonymous killer a name. Yagami calls him the Mole.
Beneath the Surface, Chapter 2.
Three bodies have turned up in Kamurocho, each of them missing both eyes. Everyone a Krzair, man. Kumei's the most recent.
And the guy who killed them all was your mole, huh?
Yep. Got Krzair hand-delivered to him by Hamura.
In other words, Hamura was cooperating with the Mole. He might have even been involved in all three cases.
But Hamura kept that hidden, and ended up getting off scot-free. In turn, making us look like fools. I'm not about to let him get away with this.
Agreed. We gotta go all out if we want to win. Too bad the pay sucks.
Don't hate, man.
I don't get it. Why would the captain want to protect the mole anyways?
Probably someone
He could
from
have gotten
Kojo.
life in the slammer if things went south.
Hard to say with what we know now. First things first, we need to figure out who the mole is. That's why we're here, remember? The mole's first victim was found right in this very alley.
Mm-hmm. Happened back in August. Kenkichi Mashiba, a Krzair guy, 27. Pretty small time. Even lower rank than Kumei. Body got reported in the morning. Eyes gouged clean out of his skull.
So the corpses are found pretty much the same way as Kumei.
Where exactly did they find him? What sort of position was he in?
Not sure. Cops don't really publish those kinds of details.
Well, guess we'll have to do one better then.
Hold up a sec. The cops already did their whole song and dance searching for the mole. But they couldn't turn up a damn thing. Why do you think we can do any better?
Doesn't matter whether or not we can do better. We have to. Hamura made us look like fools, and I'm not about to stand for that.
Right. Anyways, the next victim was in, October. Found in an alley off Tenkaichi Street. Shall we head over?
I'm actually gonna head over alone if you don't mind. Think you can get in touch with that informant in the meantime?
Huh? Why I obey?
If we're going to use Kato's connections to tour Dirty Cop, now's the time.
Didn't you say something about him selling police info? If he's got info on the mole, we need it.
Yep, I can ask.
Thanks.
Huh. Okay, so it refreshes your health and mortal wounds each story beat to some degree. I don't know how often which story beats it does. It definitely does it per chapter. And that's an interesting bit of knowledge.
Really?
These guys. Hey, look. A bike.
And stay down. up, do you?
Anyway,
What a waste.
was indeed, wasn't it? Takeshi Alley. This is where the mole's second victim was found. If I recall, the body was found in the garbage dump, so around here. Hey look, there spears another cat.
Suspicious.
It's a cat. Anyway, back to what we're doing. So I think the body had been found in here. I would have heard about it by now. In the trash.
Suspicious.
So they took the garbage out, right? The corpse must have been laying around here. This case happened months ago, though. Don't suppose any traces of the body left. I should take a closer look.
What the?
Whoa, this is... it's totally unrelated to the case. There's no signs of the murder. Doesn't seem enough to find. We got the cat, so we can move on. Please pause, because I'm coming here was a waste of time.
Stop right there!
Hey, what's up?
What? Get back here! Hold it! Stop!
Wait, wrong guy! Okay, let's go.
I did the thing, game.
You won't get away!
For fuck's sake.
Hold up! You won't get away! Better move it!
Thanks, game.
Hold up! Is that all you got? You won't get away! Is that all you got?
You're not getting any thanks for that.
Here, you earned this back.
Yeah, I own it.
Look, it wasn't a perfect plan, but it worked out in the end, didn't it? So thanks.
Is that what you call that? And I don't want your thanks, asshole.
Okay. See ya.
And that's the Kamurocho burglary ring. No wonder the cops can't catch him.
Oh, that's my wallet. We got cut off, but you're good. I got in touch with Ayabe. Yabe. He's scraping what he can on the mole thing. Just sit tight till you hear back, cool? Phew, I'm exhausted. You're checking on Gonda-sensei. It's been a while since I've heard from him. We ended up exactly back where we were. But I'm not allowed to go this way? Why not?
Nah.
Excuse me, I don't mean to scare ya, but I need help bad. What's the matter? Are you hurt? My stomach, it's killing me all of a sudden. Groan. Should I call an ambulance? No, don't do that. I don't have that kind of money. Please, just go get Moroboshi Sensei. Is he some kind of doctor? Yeah, he should be underground in the sewers. You can get there through a manhole in Children's Park. Alright, stay put for a minute. He'll understand if you tell him Kodo's asking for him. Please, hurry. We're hanging out in the sewers. Guess that's not what really matters here. Guess we're going to the sewers. Back doing God's work as always.
And stay down.
And stay down. I love how, like, Yakuza 4/5, it's implied that only Seijima can really open it up like that. Now it's like, oh yeah, this guy who used to be a lawyer who's kind of a detective now, yeah, he can just flip it open. No problems, no qualms.
Excuse me.
Hey, are you Moroboshi Sensei?
Mm-hmm.
I am. And who might
This
you
is
be?
Yagami.
I'm Yagami. Doesn't ring a bell. So what do you want? What was I supposed to tell this guy again? Kondo's calling for you. There's this homeless guy, goes by Kondo. You know him? He was asking for your help too. What? Kondo-san was? Yeah. He said his stomach was killing him. But where is he? Holly Park 3. Off he goes. Hey! Ooh, I made it. Thanks a million, Doc. You too, my guy.
What?
Did you use something strange again? Let me think. Well, I did some dumpster diving at Pink Street yesterday. I knew it tasted something fishy. Well, crying out loud. Whoops, looks like Kondo-san's done it again.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, wasn't it? Yes. Sorry for your trouble. This guy's always eating trash and messing up his stomach.
Excuse me.
No worries. But I've got to ask, are you actually a doctor? Yeah. Or at least I was, but that's all in the past. Moroboshi Sensei used to be a doctor at this huge medical university. But he's better down in the dumps, he lost his chance to become a professor, so he started helping us out instead. You talk too much, Kondo-san. Whoopsie daisy, my bad.
Yagami-san.
As for you, Yagami-san, here's something for your trouble. I know it isn't much. A medical kit. Are you the guy I have to get these from? Treated by Moroboshi and buy medical kits from him as well. Appreciate it either way. Well then, I'll be off now. Thanks for helping out, Yagami-san. I'll see you around. What should be for this point now? Each chapter would actually heal by mortal wounds anymore. It's entirely possible. Curious, what are they saying? He just suddenly came falling down. Thank God no one got hurt. Yeah, just good thing you didn't look up when that happened. You might have seen a guy just standing there, holding on for dear life. You know, you can be as angry as you want, but if you can't keep up with me, I'm not going to care. Bop. Bum, ba-dum, dun, 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 dun. That should be useful. Them boys still chasing.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Afternoon. Did I keep you waiting or something?
No. We were just talking about you, actually.
Do you have a minute, Yagami-san?
Of course. Especially if you've got a job for me.
You're always so eager to work. A great fighter, too. You ever take lessons?
I did back when I was a kid, yeah. The rest has been more of a learn-by-doing thing. I like to think of it as Kamurocho style.
Because you trained yourself on the streets? Man, what a life. I bet you've got some crazy stories.
Yagami-san.
What's up?
Actually, I do have some work for you.
Yeah? What kind?
Here, take a look at what I've got.
Oh, look, caseless. 80 grand. 80 G's.
I'll send the details to your office. Put them up on your board or something.
Sounds good. Thanks, Ari-san.
Yagami, you still sniffing around that Kume case?
Oh, yeah. Never told Ganda-sensei I'm still looking for the mole.
Yeah? That's not a problem, is it?
Not a problem, per se. But the case is closed. I can't keep paying you to investigate.
Fine by me. It's a personal matter now.
Even so, you're convinced Hamura's covering for the killer, right? You know he'll be none too happy if he finds out you're still on the case.
He brought this on himself, if you ask me. Speaking of, have you seen him since the trial?
No, but he and Shintani keep in touch. They're practically drinking buddies these days.
The guy that,
Really?
that hated Yakuza.
Come on in, Hattori-san. Small, but it's home.
Oh, I know all about this place. Right, Yagami-san?
Oh, sorry. I forgot. Shintani had an interview today.
Shintani and Hattori, two of my favorite people in the world.
Just pretend Yagami isn't here, yeah? Wouldn't want your readers thinking he had a hand in getting Hamura's acquittal.
Oh, don't worry about that, Shintani-sensei. That courtroom was yours, and yours alone.
I should go. Looks like I'm the third wheel here.
Without a photo, Yagami-san? For as much as you did on the case? Let me just get one of you and Shintani-sensei, huh?
Tea, sir?
What a treat. That would be great, Shirosaki-sensei.
What was he doing there? Anyway, I need to get back to new with that client. Back to the old office. Big bull.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello. Are you here about the job? Hi. Yes, I'm Nokoyo Tagachi. You came highly recommended by Ganda-sensei. I'm Yagami. Sorry I had to keep you waiting here. Here, I'll get the door. So yeah, I'm a private investigator. You want me to investigate if your husband is cheating on you or not, correct? Yes, I'm afraid that's right. Man, I want to check some voice actors because people seem so familiar to me. Okay. She just has a voice that sounds very similar to someone else's. Good to know. That's why I knew his voice. The guy who voices the other lawyer from Ganda, also voices Kenji from Persona 3 Reload. God damn. And also Claude from Fire Emblem Three Houses. God. Why am I so bad at placing these voices? Like, where I've heard them before? I just know I've heard them before. Very well. Can you tell me the whole story? Yes. You see, my husband and I own a cafe on Tallahassee Boulevard called Heavy Coffee. We've managed it together ever since it opened, in fact. My husband's a good man, but he's always kept to himself. We've been married 40 years, and I can hardly remember any real fights, let alone infidelity. Sounds like you two have a great marriage. I would usually agree, but lately he's been leaving the cafe early. I mean, there have always been slow days where he would leave to hit the pachinko slots or go see a movie, but lately this has become an almost everyday occurrence. What leads you to believe he's cheating on you? Perhaps he simply found a new hobby, for instance. That's fairly common at your age, isn't it? Yes, I thought that might be the case at first, too. But one day I stopped in the pachinko parlor he said he'd be at, and I didn't see him there anyway. And you're sure you were at the right place? This city has quite a few pachinko parlors. If it had only been once, I might not be so sure. But I assure you, I've been thorough. I've checked in several times now, and I've never found him there once. I see. Sounds like you've done your homework then. Sorry for giving you the 3rd degree there. Yagami-san, I'd like to investigate where my husband goes when he leaves the shop. And if he's cheating, can you tell me who he's meeting? You really want the gory details? Yes, I want to know what kind of woman he would cheat on me with. I can do that, but I have to say, sometimes you're better off not knowing. You sure? Yes, I'm sure. I put 80,000 yen on my request. Is that sufficient? Of course. I'll take the case. Thank you. Like I said, he leaves the cafe early almost every day now. He even told me that he's been wanting to see a new movie that just came out. Alright, that should make it simple enough to tail him when he leaves. Please do. My only shop's called Heavy Coffee and it's on Talia Boulevard. Guess I'll check it out. To the Heavy Coffee. Boom. Over there. West Talia Boulevard. This is Heavy Coffee. That must be my client's husband. Let's see where he goes. All tailing mission time. What's old mate doing? Calm. Oh, not looking positive. He's caked in makeup though. Must be really trying to hide our age. Red brick again, maybe. That works. Ah, they're moving. The red brick, huh? That's got to be the Red Brick Hotel. Alright, we'll need a photo as proof. Where's the best spot to catch them entering the hotel? Here? Or here? Maybe here. Follow them into a position that they'll give me a clean shot. Bum, bum.
Now.
That should be good enough. Husband's face isn't in focus, but it's clearly solid evidence. Now I figure out who he's seeing. Guess I'll wait until I come out of the hotel. Finally. Not bad for your age, you two. They're splitting up here. Time to follow the woman. More tailing. Very indecisive you are. I'm fucking losing them game. Fucking hell. using them. Is she about to go into the cafe? I might walk right past it. Wait, this is cafe. We're back at Heavy Coffee? What the hell? Could it be? Yes, it doesn't matter. The picture should be enough for the client. Hello? Naka-san? Yami-san? Have you found anything out? Yes, I'd like to go over my files. Would you mind stopping by the office? Of course, I'll be right there. See you soon then. Alright, I'll meet you back at the office. Based on evidence, I think it's safe to say with almost full certainty that your husband is cheating. I'm sorry. I see. I'm sorry. Was there more, Yagami-san? Yes. Regarding the woman your husband was seeing, does she look familiar? That's... Am I correct in assuming she's the owner of Kashozuki, the bar above Heavy Coffee? Yes, you're absolutely right. We've met a few times, actually. I had no idea of seeing someone so close. I'm a fool to have not seen it earlier. Don't blame yourself. In a trusting relationship, you aren't really looking for those kind of signs. Like I said, sometimes these kind of details are best left undiscovered. But your husband has seen your neighbor. That much is true. And now the truth is a weapon in your hand. Just be careful about how you wield it, okay?
Yagami-san.
Thank you, Yagami-san. I'm actually relieved to know it. I think I'll file for divorce. I see. I'm glad, though. I'm glad to know, rather than spend the rest of my life as an ignorant clod. Thank you for being so thorough. Just doing my job. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to get in touch. Huh. No, thank you. I don't need to feel what I'm feeling now ever again. This one ended up right where it started. Sometimes it really is the darkest under the lamppost. Anyway. The darkest place. You can't play Outrun in your office. The fun never stops. How many items are here? Holy piss. What in the that was so much stuff. Oh no, Michi. interesting. That was a lot of stuff.
Kim-san,
Oh, Yagami-san!
you look kind of rattled, man.
Don't try to get away, bitch! Crap. They are here! Sorry, got to run!
Not if we can help it.
Who the hell are you?
Finally caught him, huh? Good work. Krzair-san.
Who are you?
Just drop it already, you guys! I will never give her to you!
Come on, man. It's damn disgraceful making a babe like her work at a yakiniku joint.
That has nothing to do with you!
Listen, Kim-san. You might not know this, being a foreigner and all, but we got a saying here. A hot girl is a terrible thing to waste.
What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, that's not exactly how it goes.
Yeah?
All this over a girl, huh? Doesn't reflect too well on you. Though in this case, it looks like that reflection's actually kind of accurate.
Mind your fucking business! Who do you think you are?
A friend of Kim's. Someone who's not gonna just stand by and let you beat him to a pulp.
Yagami-san!
All right, buddy. I didn't want to do this, but you were asking for it. Picking a fight with the Kenta Kasai of the Keihin gang.
The what?
Let's see how smart you really are, Mr. Know-It-All.
What a waste of life.
Bring it!
Down he goes.
He's tougher than he looks.
Know-It-All, son of a bitch!
Now get lost, and I better not catch you near Kim-san again.
I'm not going down that quiet. You're gonna regret making an enemy out of the Keihin. And don't come back!
That's what you say when you win, dumbass.
Nobody asked you!
You okay, Kim-san?
Thanks for the help, Yagami-san. We should probably get out of here before they come back.
Yeah, good call.
Bop. Bum, ba-da, dun, da-dum, ba-da, bum, ba-bum, ba-da, da-da-da,
I'm so sorry about this,
da-da-da.
Yagami-san. Yeah, I never meant to drag you into my mess.
And yet
That guy
you
mentioned the
did.
Keihin
What did
gang.
you do?
What's their deal?
It's a group of thugs that have been running wild recently. They have the whole town in a tizzy. Not even the Yakuza know how to deal with them.
Huh. Must really be something then.
Oh, you got that right. They're a thorn in the city's side. One of the leaders, that punk Kasai, won't stop coming for one of my employees. Oh, I don't want to think about what he wants with her. Oh.
So you were just looking out for your worker.
But of course! I am her boss! But Yagami-san, you really should not have gotten involved. Now, they were out for your head, too.
Oh
Don't
no.
worry. I'll be just fine.
Well, okay. Well, now, I will be here if you need anything.
Dealing with the cat again. Oh, so now there's another batch of twats on the road. I'm gonna go talk real quick. BRB. Hola, hola, do. Hello. Back out here we go. Still not even Kaido-san. What now? Whoa. Drone racing. Ultimately in town. Better see what that's all about. So now we got out of the first leg, the first chapter. The game's now going to show us everything that we can do in this game that we couldn't before.
Huh?
Huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ouch, what gives? Sorry. Are you alright? Are you hurt? Yeah, I'm fine, I guess. Oh, what a relief. I guess my customization was all wrong. I need a bit more focus on speed. Now what's he babbling about? Don't think speed's the point, man. Be careful when you're flying drones in a crowded city. Oh, yes, you're right. Sorry, this little guy goes pretty wild sometimes. It's not funny, if you ask me. I have to say you're just a bad pilot. Can't argue with yeah. But flying drones is pretty hard, you know. I know. I have one myself. Oh, you do? That makes us rivals then. Excuse me? Rivals? Yeah, you're probably on your way to register now, aren't you? Back it up. Register for what? Well, how do you not know? The drone races, man! There's a race? Oh, it takes flight. Sure is! It's today! In fact, when my drone came at you, I was in the middle of a test flight. So I see. But is it even legal to fly that fast in the city? Of course it is for a race. You've got to go fast to win. In fact, the sign-up area is just ahead. Why don't you go and enter? Huh? Come on! Right over here. Get a move on. Hey! Of course. What type of racing thing doesn't have a female dressed up in scampy clothing? This is where you sign up. Looks like you got a pretty lively little community. Yeah, everyone's doing last-minute mods for the race. Customs, huh? Yeah, tweaking it for maximum speed is the only way you're gonna win. Hey, I know. Show me your drone. Okay. Where the fuck did you just pull that from, bud? Huh, this should be a little rough, but I need to borrow your drone. Fine, but what are you planning on doing? Don't worry. This will make up for crashing in too earlier. Just this once. There, you're good to go. What'd you do? I modified so it'd be faster. You did? I don't see a difference. I only modded the guts, but when you see it in the race, your jaw's gonna hit the floor. Really? Just make sure not to fly too fast outside the race, okay? They've been cracking down on us because of a few bad apples. Yeah, I'll be careful. How does a guy who crash landed right into my face give me a speed lecture? Huh? What's going on over there? Oh, that's the drone lab. Lab? To put it simply, they make drone parts. If you're ever struggling with a race, you can hit them up to improve your machine. Ah, so the goal is to customize it yourself. Alright, I think that does it for me. Next time we meet, it'll be on the racetrack. Oh, I never gave you my name, did I? It's Makihara. I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Yeah. If you ever have any questions about drone racing, just let me know. Drone racing, huh? Well, it does sound fun. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, it's Kaito.
Yo, it's Kaito. Ayabe's ready for us. Says he might have some info on the mole.
Nice work, Kaito-san.
We're meeting at that indoor fishing pond. Koi bride or some shit. You heard of
Some
it?
shit.
Indoor fishing pond? Can't say I have.
Neither had I till about 10 minutes ago. Anyway, it's over on Shichifuku Street. I'll meet you there.
Why am I trying to copy what they're saying when I've never heard all this before? I have it from Persona 5, I guess? Fuck it, let's do a race. Okay, see how this goes.
Let's race. Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time.
Missed it twice. I swear I'm going through it, but it just doesn't hit it sometimes. Which is weird and confusing. I don't get it.
Hit it. Turbo time.
Interesting. Interesting. It's not bad by any means, it's just... I think they are... The mechanics... I don't know. Doesn't feel like it's quite there. Granted, I've never tried any drone racing games to any degree, so...
This again?
Huh. Nice.
Yo, welcome.
Yo, pull up a chair, Tuck.
What is the point of this?
Ayabe said he'd meet us here, but don't know what his deal is. This is pretty out of the way.
Maybe he's just trying to play it safe since we're new clients.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Ayabe's sure taking his time getting here. Should we ask that guy?
I wouldn't. Who knows if he's one of Ayabe's boys?
True, but...
Look, Ayabe's a dirty cop. The last thing he wants is his cover blown. We won't get a peep from him if that happens. Got it?
Sure, sure.
Hmm? Hey, someone's coming.
Welcome. Pick a rod, I guess.
Yo, gotten any bites today?
Not even a nibble.
And you're scaring him off. Get lost.
Come on. Don't be like that. You're here for Ayabe, right?
Who's that?
Don't play dumb with me. It's not gonna end well for you.
You got it all wrong. Just fishing.
Right. We ain't your boys. We look like the type to hang out with cops?
Huh. Who said anything about him being a cop?
Oh, well, oh, fuck.
Yeah. So you do know him. I fucking called it!
These assholes baited me!
That one was all you.
So what do you want with Ayabe? Tell me, or else.
Yeah, I'm real scared.
Look, we don't want trouble. Just step off and we won't hurt you.
You got balls, don't you? I'm gonna serve them to you!
We might want to get him out of there. He's probably gonna drown.
You all done? Or do you want some more?
Doesn't sound like they do.
Who in the fuck are you?
All right. You boys are in.
You what?
Aibe-san's careful dealing with new people. He's selling police info after all. Gotta make sure his partners can keep a secret.
And these guys?
Working for Aibe-san.
Ayabe knows me, though. Doesn't he?
You're Kaito-san, yeah? The boss told me about you. You're dumber than I thought.
Dumb? Look here, asshole!
Not now, Kaito. As for you, where's Ayabe?
Behind the counter. Come take a look.
Get a rod.
What the?
You're looking at the entrance to Lamont, the best kept casino in all of Kamurocho.
Lamont?
French for lover. You know what they say. There's an amazing lover behind every coy bride.
Well, aren't you guys international?
Go down and have fun. Ayabe-san will be here soon. Here, these are on the house.
Oh, hey, another key. Okay, I'm going to turn off these tips. They're starting to get really annoying. I like getting the new information, but you don't need to tell me the same tip that you've already told me 5 million times fucking over. Yep, that doesn't help me. Whatever.
Perfect.
Huh.
So the stupid pawn was just a front?
Wow.
Fine by me. Well, want to see what they've got to offer? May as well put those chips to use.
Really, buddy? The table just falls over. Ah, let's play some poker. Just be some blackjack.
Bet をお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Oh.
Hit me.
Oh.
Right.
Good go.
どうされますか？ベットをお願いします。では始めましょう。
Ooh. Ooh. think we stand on that one.
引き分けですね。
Fair choice for me. You don't take
ど
it
うさ
on
れます
anything.
か？
You leave it as is. Why the fuck is that breaking?
Bet をお願いします。
Bet another 50. Let's go. Should be careful. I don't know. Oh, that's 10, 11, 12. Take
Hit
it.
me.
Fuck, that's unfortunate. That is mighty unfortunate. The
Oh,
worst
you
thing
got
to
me.
get. That was just really unfortunate, that one. Whatever. Another 50. Let's go. Okay, we got 9. That's queen. Not great.
Hit me.
5, 10, 14. But queen on the dealer.
Hit me.
Unfortunate.
Son of a...
Yeah, got 20. Yeah, wouldn't have won that one anyway.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
12. $12. It's a risk to hit. Only a 10. Oh, there's only a few cards that will
Hit me.
here.
I'll stand.
See on that one. 15. Fuck, that's
Son of a...
nice, I
どうさ
guess.
れますか？
Good for
ベッ
you,
ドをお願いしま
Babby.
す。では始めましょう。
Queen. Ooh, 20. 9. Stand on
I'll
that
stand.
one. Well, we could split it, but nah, I don't have the money for it. Oh, I do, but I would rather not. 19. He stands in that and we win.
Sorry.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
5, 6, 11. It's pretty good.
Hit me.
Stand.
I'll stand.
Standing on a 20 is good. 10, 19.
Yeah,
All
you're
set.
right.
We gotta win. Nice.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。で
Still
は
eating.
始めましょう。
9. Standing on that. Definitely standing on that.
I'll stand.
11, 17. He's gonna stand on that.
Sorry.
Nice. Just kidding.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。
Let's go to 100. Let's see how we go. 10, 7. That's a queen.
I'll
Damn, that
stand.
one. We're at the deal bust. Fuck. I mean,
Oh, you got me.
is what
ど
it
うぞベッ
is.
ドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
14.
Hit me.
Oh, nice. 7, 15, 19.
やりました。
Right.
Epic.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。
I should stop, but I don't want to. Ooh, that's not a great start. 14 is not good. The deal's on 10. Take a hit.
Hit me.
Fuck. Yep, that's unfortunate.
Son of a...
Yeah, it would have been a loss anyway.
どうされますか？
Very
ベッドをお
unfortunate.
願いします。では始めましょう。
blackjack.
お強いですか
Sorry.
Nice.
どうされますかベッドをお願いしますお手柔らかに
13. Not a great start.
Hit me.
Fuck. I think
I'll
we'll stay
stand.
there. Not worth it. Yes!
Right.
Got it right. Oh, good.
どうされますかベッドをお願いします
Okay. Now for this,
で
I'll
は
actually
始
go
め
back
ま
to
しょ
the
う
main story. Starting at 8 is not amazing. That's 2 over there, so...
Hit me.
10.
Hit me.
18. We'll stay
I'll
at
stand.
that. Starting at 8-2. 18.
引き分けですね
Push. And we win that. I
どう
guess.
されますか
Now we're good. I like blackjack. It's kind of fun to just play blackjack. But we're going to get back to doing things.
Playtime's over, Talk. Come on. Ayabe's waiting.
I could have made so much money. You look like a wild man. I don't... Why the fuck
Good to
is
see you,
Bixby wanting
Kaito-san.
so much?
I take it you're Yagami-san. Or would Yagami-sensei be more appropriate?
Whatever works for you.
Sorry about that whole test thing. Name's Ayabe. Kamurocho Organized Crime Division.
Pleasure.
So, how you liking the casino? Pretty swanky, huh?
Why? You the owner or something?
Not quite. I do my part to keep it hidden, though. Cut a deal with the Tojo, too. Barely pay a lick of protection money now. I guess I do practically run the place.
And you never invited me? I'm hurt.
Sorry, I can't give you the VIP treatment when all you buy is the dirt off my shoes.
Alright, let's cut to the chase, shall we?
You know those Krzair murder cases? They're all managed by my boss. Guy named Kuroiwa. He's the one who brought your captain in. But, thanks to you, Hamura walked, and now Kuroiwa's got egg on his face. Felt good, let me tell you. I'm a fan of your work. So here, the first one's on the house.
Guess we got Kuroiwa to thank for this.
Now, I pulled together reports on all the cases so far. 3 in total, including the trial the other day. Not so fast. You're on the hook if this shit gets out.
Oh, pretty scary. And what happens if it does?
You're dead.
Figured as much.
Protect that with your life, huh?
Will do.
That's rich, Franny. Shady as hell, but you can get anything you want.
Can you tell me more about this Kuroiwa guy?
He's the darling of the Camaro police station. Strong, popular, and always gets his mark. They've got him fast-tracked for promotion.
And you don't like him, why?
Guy's too damn perfect. Think it's any fun working with a perfectionist? Not to mention, he's a handsome devil.
Envy's what makes a man ugly, friend. Especially coming from a dirty cop.
I don't know. I think it's kind of refreshing.
Glad you see it my way, Yagami-san. Here, look at this asshole.
Yeah, handsome.
Right. He knows who you are, by the way. After all, you're the guy who got Hamura acquitted.
Fair enough.
Anyway, don't open that here, okay?
I'll keep it shut tight till I'm back in my office. That work?
I'm usually hanging around Tender. Swing by there if you need anything else.
Got it.
Boom, boom.
Glad that's over with. I'm gonna play a few hands while I'm here. You staying, or...?
I'll think about it.
I got work to do, my
Right
guy.
on.
I
See
played
you
a bunch
around.
of games before we did this conversation too. If I go back to playing some blackjack, I'm pretty sure I'll be there for a bit because I kind of enjoy it. I don't even do anything, I just walk over it. Oh, I'm being followed. Anyway. Like I care. Follow me all you like, boys. You ain't catching me. Boom, 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 oh no, cutscene. Oh, we're just going upstairs? Okay, cool.
Stand still and fight me like a man!
Fight me like a man, stand still and fight like a man, says a person who decided to try and jump me. Camera has no idea what to do.
What was that about? Were they going after this?
Interesting. Yes, I know how to upgrade abilities, game. I'm still really annoyed at that. It keeps giving me tips of things that I already flipping know because it told me these exact things earlier. Fucking gotta get the king anyway.
That'll do it.
Nice to look into it.
Glad one of us is earning this pay. How are those docs from Ayabe looking?
Not bad. How'd things go at the casino?
I want a mil or so.
A mil?
I'd have kept going, but that seemed like a good round number.
Oh, good. Guess I don't need to pay you this month.
Hey, I ain't a charity. Anyway, anything good in there?
Not yet. Cops only got as far as arresting Hamura. Well, according to this, that was the only lead they had. They're as stumped as we are.
Huh. No wonder Ayabe was practically giving that shit away.
There is something in here about the second murder, though. Apparently, they had been tracking the victim, Kunimura, right up until his death.
He's my second victim. Eyes gorged out, just like Kume's.
I take it that's Kunimura?
Yeah. 2 hours before his death, he was seen leaving a brothel called Konban Wife. Kind of place where the girls pretend they're married. Sounds like he was there for a kanai-chan.
At least the guy had some fun before he went out. Hell, that's how I want to go.
I'm gonna go talk to this kanai-chan. See if she knows anything about Kunimura. With any luck, I might even get a lead on the mole.
Come on, man. Leave the sexy shit to me. You're too young to handle a married woman anyway.
You do realize I'm just gonna talk to her, right?
You're seriously not letting me take point on this one? What if I tell Mafuyu-chan?
Go ahead. No skin off my back.
Holy shit, that's great. I don't care. Uh-huh. Out we go. Let me get some healing items.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hmm?
はい。
Heck yeah, you know.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
I mean, what? Last place Kunimura was seen alive. And we're inside.
Welcome, sir. Any requests tonight?
Huh? Oh.
Yuna-chan, Marin-chan, and Kanai-chan are all free tonight. Here's their pictures. It's 1,000 extra to make specific requests.
So I don't have to pick any of them. I see.
Is this your first time here, sir? Why don't we start by picking a duration?
Duration?
And any options you'd like.
Options?
Right. Let's start at the top, huh? For durations, we have 35 minutes for 9,000 yen, 50 minutes for 13,000 yen, or 65 minutes for 17,000 yen.
Let's do 35 minutes?
That will work. Though I'd truthfully suggest staying a little longer, especially for a first-timer like yourself.
Interesting.
Ultimately, it's your choice, though. Don't worry, there's no wrong answer. Did you have a specific girl in mind? At the moment, we have Yuna-chan, Marin-chan, and Kanai-chan.
I'll go with Kanai-chan.
A fine choice, sir.
That's right there.
Something wrong, sir? You wanted Kanai-chan, yes?
Yeah.
Yep. Kanai-chan it is.
Great. Next, you can pick any options you'd like to add. There's quite a few. You can discuss those directly with the girl.
What kind of options are we talking?
Oh, all kinds. Although not every girl is open to everything, you know. All you need to know about Kanai-chan is she doesn't do blindfolds.
Blindfolds?
Yes, sir. She had a bad experience with them when she was younger.
Sorry to hear that. Guess there have been all those murders lately, too.
Yes, well, you came here to forget all of that, yes? Anyway, let me show you to your room. Right this way, sir.
Come in.
Hamura. Pretty expensive tastes. Sort of out of your price range, huh?
Why are you even here? What's going on?
Maybe I should be asking you the same question, yeah? Not that I need to. Why are you still looking into the Curie murders, Tak? Keep your eyes to yourself, lest you want to lose them. Are we clear?
You don't get to decide what I do.
Don't go digging up dirt. Shintani went through a lot of work making those charges go away. You want to keep playing detective, you ought to work out more.
Well, I got jumped earlier by 4 assholes wearing ski masks.
Yeah? And why should I care?
Well, I think maybe you had something to do with it. I'm pretty sure that's the 4 of them right there.
I think you must have my boys confused. Right, Kengo?
Yeah.
No one likes a fucking liar! Oh! Kanai-chan quit, packed her bags and went back home. So stop looking for her.
Why?
I'm gonna let you off with a yellow card this time. But only because the boss likes you so much.
That's Yagami. You got a sec?
Sure. You okay? You don't sound too good.
I could use a hand with the family captain. I'd really appreciate it if you could get him off my case.
I see. Well, I'm just killing time at the office right now. Why don't you come on by? We'll talk.
Sounds good.
Of course, of course. Spend 10,000 yen to get no information. None. Absolutely no. Fine.
waste.
Money. To the champion district we go. Boom, boom, boom.
Hey, take a seat. Forgive me if this is rude, but I'll cut right to the chase, my boy. I don't know what's going on between you and Hamura, but there's nothing I can do to help.
What do you mean? You're not even gonna hear my side of the story?
You'd just be wasting your time. Hamura's been bankrolling the family for a while now. I get by on the scraps he leaves me. I'm just a figurehead.
Interesting.
But
the clan will do the things I ask of them, yes. But if they had to choose between my orders and Hamura's, who knows? Maybe they would choose not to hear me.
how long has it been like this?
Years. The prime of my career was... well, it ended back when I was raising you.
Matsugane-san.
If only Kaito was still in the family, maybe things wouldn't have turned out like this.
We're not done here.
Actually, we are.
I have a message from Captain Hamura, Yagami-san. He says to go see him right away. He's waiting for you at Cafe Alps. He wants to talk.
Fine. I'll head over when I feel like it.
Don't piss him off, Yagami-san. Unless you want to lose your eyes, too.
Didn't show. Well, off we go, I guess. Always wanted a degenerate mess of a girl. Holy shit. I mean, fair enough, bud. That's what you want. Good luck, though. I don't think you're gonna find anyone like that. Not too easily, anyway. Those type of people ain't exactly known to be out in the open.
Welcome, sir. Please, take a seat wherever you'd like.
I didn't think you'd try to pull that. running off and telling an adult. Like a fucking child.
Oh, I just thought that the guy who actually runs the show would want to be able to keep tabs on his captain.
He doesn't need to. So you keep your goddamn nose out of this shit. Understand? Or do I need to spell it out?
Yeah, I'm hearing you loud and clear. So, I guess we're done here.
We're not done until I say so. Words don't really work on you, do they, Talk? Well, I guess you always have been a fighter. None of us thought you'd last a day in law school. But you sure showed us. Went to night classes, passed the bar. You say you're done, but a guy with balls like you doesn't give up. You fought for your lawyer's badge, but trash with a badge is still trash. And it's about time to take you out. Ozaki. You should savor your last sight.
Let me go.
Just kidding.
Hey, man! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Your ass ready to die? Huh? Enough of this. You're dead!
This is some bullshit. You already went. Huh? It's only fair I take my turn.
Yeah, I'm low on health, don't worry about it.
Mess you up!
Okay, good to know me.
Let's get real, punk.
Begun.
Steady now, Kingo. Aim for the heart.
Yes, sir! If you're gonna shoot me, you better do it yourself.
Wait, how about the eyes? One bullet in each. Man the fuck up, Kingo!
Who the hell? No way.
We gotta go. This way!
Get them both! Let's go!
Oh, yay, run.
You don't give up, do you?
Over here!
Damn it.
Whoa, almost, man. Over here!
You don't give up. Oh, shit. Damn it. Let me borrow this real quick.
Oh.
Oh. You don't give up, do you?
They finally give up?
Not yet.
Okay.
Out with it. Just who are you?
I'd appreciate it. Thank you first.
Why should I? After what you did to me this afternoon?
I gave your phone back, didn't I?
Then why even take it? What was the point of it?
I was trying to get away from a cop. Asshole just wouldn't get off my case. But when I saw you on the phone, I had the greatest idea.
Okay, go on.
Well, I guess the first step was taking your phone. I knew you'd end up following me after that. Then, seeing you and me running in the same direction, the cop would think you were my buddy. And while he took his sweet time arresting you, I was gonna escape. I have to say, never thought you'd actually get away from him too, though. Guess all's well that ends well, yeah?
And just now? Why'd you come save me?
Good question. Why did I do it? Beats me.
Interesting stuff.
Let's just say I wanted to apologize for stealing your phone. Lucky break, huh? You'd have got your brains blown out if it wasn't for me.
You're telling me. Guess I owe you.
In which case, we're even now.
Hey. Why are you so dead set on this burglary ring? There's gotta be something better.
What?
If you're looking for work, maybe you could join us instead.
And have the Yakuza out for my head? Fat chance.
Those guys from before were Matsugane family. But, the Kyorei's also looking for me.
You sure know how to sell it. But I don't think we can trust each other just yet. Yagami-san?
What'd you say? How do you know my name?
Interesting. Trust issues. Stick up. I pause it there. I'm going to talk real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Anyway.
Matsugani family captain Kyohei Hamura is connected to the mole. Confirming his suspicions, Yagami's progress is impeded. The entire city is under Hamura's surveillance, and it went deeper than he knew. Alone and out of options, Yagami receives a little support. But the night is still young.
How do you get out of this one, Yagami? Chapter 3, The Stick-Up.
And don't show your face again until you've got him. Search the whole fucking city if you have to. What, the kid in the mask? Find him too, dumbass! Ah!
Come on, Kaito-san. Pick up. You've got to hide. Where is he?
Look.
Yo, talk.
Long time no see, Yagami.
Higashi? Is that you?
You know, close before Kaito-san got booted.
Said he's here on Captain's orders. They've been looking for you.
I know. Sounds like he really doesn't want our killer caught.
You're not giving up, are you?
With how much it's pissing Hamura off? I wouldn't dream of it.
Keep your nose out of this, asshole. It's your fault I'm here cleaning this shit up.
What? Something wrong? I thought you were all about being Hamura's lapdog.
I'm willing to do a few tricks for the treats he hands out. And hell, he's a better leader than you were, Kaito Aniki.
You've got no business calling me that now.
I suppose not.
Then take your thugs and go, Higashi.
Fine. We can call it here for today. Looks like if I want to fight you, I'll have to be ready to kill you.
Looking forward to it.
We're done here. Come on. Remember what I told you. Yagami here is a ticking time bomb. Get rid of him if you want to survive.
Damn, Higashi. You're finally looking like a real Yakuza these days.
Whatever, asshole.
Doc, think you could tail Higashi real quick?
Huh?
If I'm being honest, I've been worried about him ever since I left the clan.
Yeah. He's changed a lot.
I couldn't tell you what he's been through, but it's pretty clear he's had it rough. It's like you said, he's changed a lot.
All right, I'm on it.
Here, let me pay you. It's the least I can do.
You really think I want your money? Besides, how else am I gonna get more dirt on Hamura?
Why are we tailing it? Whatever game.
Hello?
It's Kaito. I have a read on Higashi. Just turn right down Nakamichi Street. Alone.
Right on Nakamichi. Got it.
Thanks again.
Bum, bum.
What is it? Got it. I'll be right there.
Aniki! Help me out here! The fuck are you? Oh, shit.
Get lost, pal.
He's out of our league, man. Let's move.
Thank you so much.
Anytime.
He watched out for his boys, Mom. He's not all bad.
Hey, watch it!
I'm so sorry.
I can't read that.
This is Kaito.
Higashi went into an arcade on Park Boulevard. Ring any bells?
An arcade?
Yeah. Looks like it's called Charles.
Oh, that. I used to manage the place. Guess the family has him running it now.
A Yakuza arcade? Well, they have a casino in the back or something?
Nah, we just used it for deals every so often. It's pretty much a regular shop. You know, for kids.
Okay. I'll see what I can find.
Hey, just a sec.
What?
It's, pretty tight in there. You're gonna need to be covert if you don't want him spotting you.
Right. I'll change real quick. Got it.
Got it.
Hey, the machine ate my coin.
Pipe down, brat. Can't you see I'm busy here?
Yeah, but...
I said beat it, kid.
Sorry about that, kid. Here, go have some fun.
Whoa, really? Thanks, mister.
What do you think you're doing, huh? Off limits. I said stay out, asshole!
Why be suspicious at all? Nothing weird's happening out here. Don't worry about it. Pretty normal.
Higashi-san, this guy's crazy!
Yagami? You followed me, asshole? Wait, what the hell are you wearing?
Let's not worry about that now.
So, what do you want?
Kaito-san's worried about you, you know?
Oh, yeah?
Far as he can tell, you're nothing like you were in the old days.
Why the fuck would I be? And who the fuck cares? This is how the Yakuza roll.
Right. Except it's all a big act, isn't it?
Huh?
I saw you give that kid some cash, you big softy. Deep down, you're the same old Higashi. The one who used to look up to Kaito-san.
You sure about that, asshole?
Look, I don't want to fight you. I can turn and walk away if you want.
Coward. Same old story.
How long has it been since we've seen each other? A year now? It was the day Kaito-san got expelled. You were pretty upset by it.
Oh, we're going back in time, are we?
A thief going after Yakuza cash. Couldn't imagine anyone's that dumb. But they did it. All under Kaito-san's watch. The family lost 100 mil that day. But there was nothing Kaito-san could do with a gun shoved in his face.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Making sure there's some accountability around here, boss.
As if that'll suddenly make things right. How exactly does this get our money back?
Well, it won't, but it's a start. It's important to set an example.
100 mil, huh? Sounds like that's one expensive finger.
Tak, why are you here?
We were outside having a chat.
The hell do you think you're doing?
That pinky's big money. Thought I'd get a good long look before it's gone forever.
Shut it! Huh. Pretty pathetic, isn't it?
But Hamura, the damage was 100 million. You really think one pinky can cover that?
Huh. There's gonna be a whole lot more coming his way.
More than this? What more can you do?
Good question. Kaito-san. You're out for good.
Then why would he cut off
There's
his
no
finger?
way. Kaito Aniki is... Boss, you're okay with this?
Begging him won't get you out of this. You see, boss? It's gotta be done. You know it's only fair. You should know. I already informed the main family of this.
Did you know? You were awfully efficient about that.
Thank you very much.
Atsugane-san, you really gonna go through with this?
It's done, Tak. Kaito's out.
From this point forward? Are you sure about that?
I'm certain.
Good news, Kaito-san. You get to keep your pinky.
Huh? You don't get to decide that!
Yakuza cut off their fingers to show accountability for the things they do. A civilian, like Kaito-san, has no reason to do that.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
With all due respect, your own boss just said Kaito's not Yakuza anymore. Captain.
Back off. I'll do what I've gotta.
Kaito-san.
This is how it's gonna have to be. I'm not afraid. I'm Yakuza, damn it!
Wait! Kaito! You're not Matsugane family or Yakuza anymore. You hear? I don't need your pinky, so just go.
Boss.
I mean, buddy, you're the one who said he's out, so why wouldn't he cut his pinky when you're already kicking him out anyway? What's the point of cutting his pinky? It's a Yakuza thing to do to make up for what you did, but it doesn't mean that they also get kicked out.
It was fucked up. The boss brought you in to save Kaito Aniki. But it was too late. He was gonna get expelled no matter what. Even so, you gave him the best defense a man could ask for.
Yeah, and Hamura's had his eye on me ever since. You know, you're doing pretty well for yourself, Higashi. Looks like you're moving up the ranks. I heard this used to be Kaito-san's arcade.
Hell do you know?
Guess I touched a nerve.
Hamura practically controls the Matsugani family now. With Kaito Aniki gone, Matsugani-san's command has slowly slipped away. This would have never happened if he'd stayed.
Couldn't you have done something? You just sat and watched while he took control.
Easy for you to say. I couldn't have done shit.
Maybe not. By the way, whatever happened to the family's 100 mil?
Huh?
Did they ever get the money back? Or find the thief?
Fuck off. It's none of your business.
True.
Kaito-san's probably waiting for me back at the office. Like, quality wire.
Yo, how'd it go?
Fine. I ended up going in that arcade. Talked to Higashi.
He caught you, huh?
Nah, I just wanted to have a chat.
Anything come of it?
First off, Matsugani-san's completely lost control of Hamura. Apparently, Higashi has no choice now but to follow his captain's orders.
Fucked up.
When we talked, though, it felt like I was talking to the same old Higashi.
Didn't look same old to me.
Change of it all started after the break-in that got Kaito-san kicked out. I wonder what came of all that.
You know, a year ago, when you got expelled from the family?
Uh-huh.
It was because someone stole 100 mil from the safe, right?
Yeah, what about it?
What ended up happening with that? Did you ever hear anything?
Apparently, Higashi got it all back. At least, according to Ayabe.
Higashi did? But how?
Not a clue. I would have had to fork up another 200 grand for more info. I didn't have the cash, so I dropped it. Haven't brought it up since.
Sounds like Ayabe has a lot to tell us.
It'll cost you. Bet you can find him at tender around now.
I wonder what Hamura will do next.
He'll be back here soon enough. It's just a matter of time. Wouldn't even be surprised if he tried to off us.
You think we pissed him off that much?
Well, he doesn't want us catching the mole, that's for sure. Other than that, I think he just hates our guts.
Yeah, very likely.
Damn. Even though we're the reason he's a free man?
Guess we just can't catch a break.
Kaito-san, how long's it been since you saw Higashi?
Today was the first time since getting the boot. Hamura would have been all over him if we kept in touch. I didn't want to weigh him down, you know?
Gotcha.
Head to tender.
You heading to tender? Whatever info Ayabe's got is gonna cost you, you know.
I hope I have enough then. I'll figure something out if not.
I'm sitting on 50k, so let's hope that helps. Yoink.
Welcome back, Doc.
So, rumor has it you've been serving drinks to a dirty cop?
In my bar? I take offense to that.
Ayabe here yet?
He said he's heading over. Before that, though, Doc, I've got a little job I'd like you to handle, if you would.
A job, huh?
Only the best detective in Kamurocho can handle this case.
Oh yeah? Well then how can I refuse?
Got away with words.
Ah, you're blushing. I mean it, though.
Then clue me in.
Would if I could. I never actually asked. The client's a regular of mine, though, so you don't need to worry. Anyway, you'll need to head over to a place called Hill's Garden on Park Boulevard.
Right now?
Right now. And I'll let you know when Ayabe-san comes in. Come on, detective. It's not like you to turn down a paying job.
Huh. You got me there.
Well. Up we go, up this direction. We found some zone. I know where I'm going with this.
Out of the way! Really, guys?
Yes, I know, game. God, fuck off. Stop telling me the shit that I already know. It's actually really annoying. Where the client told me to meet him. Detective Yagami? You my client?
Ah.
Yeah, you can call me Crow. That mask. Are you in that group of thieves everyone's been whispering about lately? Why, you wouldn't snitch if I was, would you? We may be thieves, but we don't steal from the righteous. Just the bad guys, you know, like Robin Hood. And because they're bad, it's not a crime? That's for the judge to decide, not me. Really? You're more of a goody two-shoes than I thought. Barkeeper Tender told me it was a request from one of his regulars, but he knew I'd turned down a request from a thief, so he lied to me. Damn, that's cold. Here's the thing. I protect my client's privacy, so you can rest easy about that. But if you're trying to get me to help you steal something, I'm not accepting your case. Okay, that suits me fine, because all I want you to do is find someone. Find someone. He goes by Jester. I don't know his real name. So he's... Yes, he's one of ours. But I haven't been able to reach him for a while. I think it's safe to say he's missing in action. You know what he looks like? As his name suggests, he wears a Jester's mask. Oh, really? I know exactly who that is. One of our guys screwed the pooch, and we ended up needing to run from the cops. We only managed to get away because Jester distracted them. Sounds like a hell of a friend. That's when we lost touch with him, though. But he's way too good to get captured, and that's what makes his silence all the more perplexing. Sounds like you have a lot of faith in him. He's our ace in the hole. He's smart, professional, and really good. So if he's in trouble, we need to be there for him in this time. I see. I'll bet you 50,000 yen, and don't worry, it's clean money. I was curious about that guy myself. Take this job, maybe we'll cross paths.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll accept the case. Then it's a done deal. We'll be expecting results. Wait, how should I get in touch with you if I find anything? Come back here when you find something out. We always have someone watching the spot. We'll know when you come, Yagami-san. I see. So long then. I'll be hoping a group of notorious thieves find their buddy. But what is life if not an adventure? Where do I even begin? I guess it wouldn't hurt to check out the spot where I saw him last. If I recall, that was the building behind Takashi Street. Let's move. Back down here. Don't know if that's quite correct, my guy, but... Sure. Oh, I just walked up this car, lol. Down this direction, there's a bunch of people there. Let's start getting a fight. I see a K-cyclone. Interesting. It's raining again. Apologize.
You don't give up, do
Well, that was
What a waste.
neat. Yes, go away. I know what a tactic enemies is. Fucking, I know what mortar wounds are. Stop telling me this shit game. Actually. Is there a way to turn that off? This is where a thief helped me out. Nothing seems out of ordinary though. Wait, isn't that him? Gotta get to him before he bails. Hey you.
Huh?
You're... Are you on the trail of certain thieves? I'm a huge fan. Huh? You're a fan? Yeah, I'm a major thief aficionado. When I heard they'd been spotted here, I totally had to come down and check it out. Wait, so you're not a member yourself? Huh, nah. But I looked the part, right? You wouldn't believe what I went through to get this stuff. Yeah, but what? Because just check out these silver accessories, man. 500,000 yen when all was said and done. You're kidding me, right? What's even the point of wearing that much bling? Well, the one that the thieves wear costs like a few more zeros. But you can't fault the guy for wanting to dress like his heroes, can you? Oh, so these thieves have a style. Guess even thieves need to make a fashion statement. It's more of a recent thing. They used to be pretty generic. But now they wear really high-end brands. When you get as good as them, I guess you can afford it. So I see. The fee they offer was pretty generous, so I can already tell they weren't broke. Sorry, man. Can I ask you to snap a picture of me? Got to post to my chatter. I'm a little busy for that, sorry. Oh, it was a dead end. Maybe I should try Krzair Avenue. God, could have me first. You bitch. Let's just jump. The game said, yeah, you can do that. I was expecting something more out of that fail, like, I don't know, losing health, mortal wounds, something. No, the game's like, oh, you did that? Nice. Hasn't little spoken for me for 6 months. Well, my guy, it sounds like you got a problem over there. Say, famous author likes to drink the champion this drink. Hey, something right there. What's going on? Okay, meet at Krzair Theater Garden Rooftop. Got it. Hold it. Weren't those two on the same group of teams? Darn it.
Excuse me.
Those guys just steal something all the time? Yeah, some poor woman's handbag. Really? Weren't they those thieves everyone's talking about lately? I thought they only stole from the unjust. That's a bold-faced lie. Nothing but propaganda. As you can tell, they're out here stealing whatever they can get their grubby meats on, just or not. Doesn't that up? Those guys said something about me in that Krzair Theater. Maybe I can catch up to them. Sorry guys, coming through, excuse me. There's a drugstore. Oh, it must be a key making store, but obviously I haven't got to a point of the story yet where I need to do something here. So the game's like, it's there. Don't know what else you expect us to tell you. Whoa. Snatches were trying to meet up. Those close. Is that them? Phew, close one. Soldier's a bad move, man. We're just robbers now. I thought we were only going to steal from the wicked. Isn't that Crow's whole philosophy? Maybe it was, but that hypocrite doesn't practice what he preaches, so why should we? What? That's what I read in the net too. But is it really true? Well, here's what I heard, man. Basically, he got offered a job by some big corporation to steal secrets from their competition. The money they offered was so good, the senior members knew they couldn't turn it down. So they took it and split the profits, and none of them even made it down to the grunts like us. What about Chester? He would never do that, would he? No way. Chester's not like that. So what, they told us about how he quit over the profit splitting? Think that's true? No way, man. He didn't like how Crow was running the show, so he split. Damn, dude. But I still say Jess is an idiot too. Just because you claim you're a righteous thief doesn't mean you're not going to do time if the cops catch you. So what's the point? May as well try to come out ahead. I guess, but you think the rest of the crew knows all this? I doubt the newbies do. They all brought into Crow's lies, and they probably think Jess is actually missing. So I say we keep getting better, and hope Crow cuts us in on the next big job. Good a plan as any, right? Wait a sec. Fuck it. I can't do this anymore. I'm gonna quit. Maybe I should just turn myself in. Oh, shit. Sounds like this client's been trying to play me. Jester isn't missing. He just quit because his group got hijacked by this Crow guy. If I had to guess, Crow's motivation for looking for Jester. Well, it couldn't be good. I think me and my client need to have a discussion. Yeah, it would help if I don't have stupid proper needs, really. 4-1. Let's go. Boom. Sorry, I'm not gonna sit around. Don't worry about it. Go out the other door. Whoa. Who the hell are you? You're trying to impersonate Jester with that mask? You aren't him. You're trying to pull a fast one on us, dumbass. Yeah, I'm sorry. Besides, Jester never wore all this loud, tacky shit. So here's a good plan. Why don't we take it off your hands, and you'll really look the part. Those guys, what are they doing? Hey, stop. Shh. So we got company. Bring them down too.
You asked for it.
I love how they're still using all the same sounds all this time later. Hey, aren't you that weird Thieves fan? Yes. What happened? I saw the thieves and I wanted to shake their hands, but then they kinda... Yagami-san, you came at a bad time. Hey, Crow. What's going on here? A little slip up. More importantly, did you find Jester? Not yet. I'm disappointed. For a detective with a reputation for proving a murder suspect innocent, you're not that impressive. I could say the same of you. You're righteous thieves? What a joke. And your missing friend? That's all a lie too, right? You're coming on pretty strong there, Yagami. Why would you ever think that? I think there's plenty of evidence. I hear it. You broke the rule about only stealing from the corrupt, huh? What are you talking about? The job was too good to pass up, wasn't it? You couldn't resist. You're talking out your ass. I don't keep any of the money I steal. Seems stupid to even have a point to this out, but... That crap you're wearing? I hear it's expensive. And how many do you even have? More than I could afford. Now we're seeing the detective come out. You have a good eye. So tell me, why are you really looking for Jester? No reason, really. Just had a pretty tempting job offer for him. We're going to rob the security van of a credit union. And the best part? The client is the credit union's manager. What? They need a robbery to happen to cover up for their financial failure. A classic insurance fraud. They get reimbursed by their insurance and they expect us to give back what we steal, doubling their profits. But I have no intention of giving it back. People are such idiots when they're backed into a corner. So you're staging a robbery and then breaching your contract. What happened to honor among thieves? That's how it was, at first. We used to talk big on the back channel net chats, but we always chicken out when it comes to pulling the heist. We'll all talk, just a bunch of losers on the web, until he showed up. You mean Jester? Yeah. He was a genius. He knew how to execute a plan. We owed it all to him that we got big enough to gain a following. Yeah, and then he left you high and dry when you got too greedy. Yep. It's all about punching social injustice, always acting so high and mighty. And what makes you think he'll help you on this fraud heist? Who knows? If he saw what a payday it's going to be, even he might have a change of heart. And if he didn't, I'm sorry, then guess we'd be parting ways permanently. Sounds like that was your plan from the beginning. I take it you planned on getting rid of me too. Of course. Especially now that you know what I've told you. I'm afraid your time has come. Yeah, right. I took your job and I expect to get paid.
Must we?
Ow, you're fucking crazy. Ow, that was perfect. Off the railing you go, buddy. Shit. You need to disband your little group before you do anything really stupid. And I think you owe an apology to everyone who joined you thinking you're some righteous bandit. I'll end it, man. Yagami-san? Huh? If you ever see Jester, and he's still out there playing the hero, can you tell him to take it down a notch? What do you mean? He's overextending himself. I don't really know what fuels his rage against injustice. Probably some tragic shit in his past, but he's got to stop. He'll get caught.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll talk to him. I'll put the money directly into your bank account later. Well, this didn't get me any closer to Jester, but I think I learned a few things about him all the same. Hey, look, more money.
Hello?
Jesus
It's
Christ.
Ayabe. Matsuda told me to give you a ring.
You look haunted.
You need something?
Yeah. Info I hear you got.
You got the cash? I'm done handing out freebies. Oh, and the price will depend on what you want to know.
Well, it just so happens you already told Kaito-san the price. 200 grand.
Hmm?
You know how all that money got stolen from the Matsugane? I want to know what happened to it.
And what, I said it'd be 200K?
That's what he told me.
In that case, let's make it 100. Price drops with age.
Oh, does it?
Look, I'm not pulling the numbers out of my ass. I got calculations. System. Anyway, I'll drop by your place tomorrow. Have the cash ready.
Well, good thing I've now got 100 G's in my back pocket. And a lot of food still. Mortal wounds, fine. That's a lot of mortal wounds. Let's see, how much does one of these small medical kits do? All of it. Oh, and it also heals you. Good to know. I don't care again. I've kind of gotten very annoyed with all your tidbits of information that you keep giving me. Like, I get it, you want to teach me how to play game better, but sometimes spamming the same, like, 5 pieces of information 20 times over is just kind of frustrating. Hey, look, there's some boys. Really? Ow. Hey, I got right. Well, I got the person instead. That's okay. Down he goes.
And stay down.
Had no idea what was coming, did you? 3K? Ain't bad, ain't bad. Nice 30 bucks in my pocket. Hey, there's something here. Swong. I swear that's the same spot I've seen things before. Does that stuff just keep respawning? Everyone has a boyfriend but me. Why? Why am I single? I don't know, buddy. Maybe stop worrying about it. It'll happen when it happens, right? That's what I keep telling myself. Hey, there's stuff there. I just completely skipped it. Walk over it, damn it. There it is. Some carbon. Dented carbon. Hey, look, more stuff. Like, quality white. Okay, yeah, that's definitely respawning stuff. I remember I got quality wire from that exact same spot earlier.
Perfect.
Same key as it always is. Why you need me to find it every time, game? Rest. Be a good time to get some shut-eye. Let's rest. Phew, I'm exhausted. courtroom.
Hello?
It's Ayabe. Wake up and look behind you.
Huh? God, next time just knock, would you?
Those are the files you promised.
Those the files on the Matsugane robbery investigation?
Investigation? What have you been smoking? No Yakuza's gonna report a robbery on their office. I mean, they'd have cops swarming the place.
Wait.
The Matsugane incident was never a formal case. I rounded all of this up myself. You have the cash?
100 grand, just like you asked.
Nice.
I'm broke again. Anyway. What's in this information?
Everything's so clear. These are practically real case files.
You want to know how long I spend on this stuff? Way more than I do on the streets, that's for sure.
Someone's proud of himself.
Now then, this is the floor plan for the Matsugane family office. It's from a year ago when the break-in happened. They haven't remodeled since then, have they?
Doubted.
So the question is, how did the thief break in, get the money, and make it out?
So, to avoid getting seen by the security camera, the thief snuck in behind a guy coming in. Once they were in the camera's blind spot, he pistol-whipped the guy and knocked him out cold. At the time, Kaito was the only one watching over the office. That's why the thief went in at 3 p.m. Barely any guards to deal with. All he had to do was point his gun at Kaito and get him to open the safe.
But there was only one thief. Why didn't Kaito-san fight back?
What would you do if a guy pointed a gun at your head and then shot the ceiling to prove his point? Even a guy like him would freeze up under that kind of pressure. You're really gonna chance playing hero? Once the safe was open, the thief smacked Kaito too. Knocked him out just like the last guy. And that's how the story ends.
So he broke in specifically when nobody was around. Ballsy, raiding a Yakuza office with just a pistol.
Sounds a little too well thought out.
This guy was a pro. And consider this. If he didn't know when the office would be empty, he'd never have been able to pull it off. Clearly, he had a contact on the inside.
Maybe. But still, I don't understand why Kaito-san reacted like that. Normally, he'd have killed the guy, or died trying.
Thought you did that.
Hmm?
That was all just a warm-up. This next bit is what's worth the 100 grand. So, I said Kaito was alone in the office, right? Well, turns out someone else was there too.
Huh?
Higashi. He saw the whole thing go down. But Kaito's the guy who took the proverbial bullet.
Uh-huh.
Bad move. Dumbass.
Open the fucking safe. Hurry up or I'll kill you.
Interesting. Well then, you better make it count. Otherwise, it's gonna be my turn.
Apparently, the poor guy was polishing his boss's shoes off in the corner. By the time he figured out what was going on, he was fucked.
Okay then. You got me. The money's yours. I'll just go get it.
Higashi couldn't forget that face if he tried. It was seared into his memory. You could say it all worked out for the best, since no one got killed. You could also say Higashi abandoned his Oniki and let the thief get away. And that's one way for a Yakuza to lose a finger.
Huh. No wonder why he was so upset about it. It was partially his fault.
Kaito never did tell anyone else that Higashi froze like a deer in the headlights. Instead, he took the fall for the missing 100 mil and got himself tossed out of the family.
Why am I not surprised? That sounds exactly like what Kaito-san would do.
Right?
But what happened next? How did Higashi get the money back? It couldn't have been easy.
He chased the thief down and took it back. Thought that'd get Kaito back into the fold, which it obviously didn't. Thing is, he needed access to the police database to search for faces.
You. That means...
I see it now. That's why you know what you do, huh?
You think so?
It's the only way you'd know about this case. They never filed a police report after all.
Ding, ding, ding! Long story short, Higashi used the database and found his man. A homeless guy living on the streets of Kamurocho. Known around town as Red Nose. Here, just sent you a pic. That's what he looked like before his life went to shit.
This Red Nose?
I don't think his nose is all that red.
Not my name. Don't ask me. Anyway, I think you know what came next.
He tracked Red Nose down and took the money back. But Kaito-san's still out in the cold.
Ain't that funny? Meanwhile, Higashi's shooting up the ranks. Guess he got on Hamura's good side.
And Red Nose?
Haven't heard a peep about him. And I'm keen to keep it that way.
Higashi didn't kill him, did he?
Beats me. Well, how was it? Worth the 100 G's?
A year ago, Higashi must have turned the city upside down looking for Red Nose. If a guy like him could pull that off, so can I.
Okie dokie. I need to figure out if Red Nose is still alive before I'm the... might know. So, what's next? Oh, Homeless Alley times. Whee!
Sorry, mind if I ask you a question?
Go on.
Do you know a homeless guy named Red Nose? Here he lives around here.
Nope, not ringing a bell. I only just moved to this part of town.
Oh, okay. Sorry to bother you. Hello. Do you have a second?
Huh?
I'm looking for a man named Red Nose.
Red Nose? That homeless guy? Yeah, I know him. Ain't seen him in at least a year, though.
Any idea where he went?
Nope.
Maybe a drink will jog your memory?
No, I really don't know. Go bug someone else.
Knows the trick of homeless men. Give them a drink and they might know something they didn't know before. It's magic how that works. Oh,
guess we're doing this. And stay down.
I know how to block game, I just don't do it much, okay?
You have a minute, sir?
What do you want?
I'm looking for someone. A man by the name of Red Nose.
Call that a red nose? I sure as hell don't.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. Guess that's what his friends call him, though.
Never seen him. Now fuck off, yeah?
Damn, guy. You don't give up, do you?
In wire.
What a waste.
And a silver play. That's crazy.
Out of the way!
Down you go.
Really, guys?
Really, guys?
Nani?
and stay down.
Excuse me, can I ask you something?
Not interested. Sorry.
It won't be long, please. Do you know a man named Rednose?
Oh. Yeah, I suppose he looks familiar.
Any idea where he is?
Look, I haven't seen him in ages, man. I'd guess he skipped town. Or worse.
Oh, thanks. Sorry, can I ask you something?
Depends. What do you want?
I'm looking for someone. Man by the name of Rednose.
Rednose? Never heard of him.
Nothing, huh?
But maybe my friends know something.
Can you ask them?
You bet. Might take some time, though.
That's all right. I can wait.
If you say so. Oh, and in return, I've got this thing called a play pass. You mind taking a shot at it?
Come again?
It's for a new game this big shot committee just opened. They call it Dice and Cube, over at Paradise VR.
Which is what?
It's, some kind of fancy board game. You wear stupid glasses, you roll dice. Heck if I know. It's over on Theater Alley, and you need one of the play passes to get in.
Huh. This town's crazy sometimes.
I hear they got some pretty nice prizes if you win, too. But my legs are shot to shit. No VR for this hobo.
Yeah, I guess you'd still have to move around.
I got a few friends who've tried, but it sounds like they're all having trouble. So I want you to get a prize for me. Young guy like you can do it, no problem. What do you say?
Sounds interesting. All right, you wait here. I'll go win you that prize.
Thanks a million, buddy. I'll ask around about your red nose in the meantime.
Paradise. Yeah.
Must we?
Anyway.
What a waste.
I agree.
Hmm?
What is that? Some weird bird? No. That was a wig. Anyway.
どちらまで行かそれでは
Oh. Yeah. So it's a VR place now instead of what the gym thing was.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yep.
あ、
Nope.
お願いします。
Nasu Dasu.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's do this. Whoa!
Hi, name's Krzair and I won this.
Come on. Here we go. Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Why am I bad? Shit. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Perfect. Roll 'em. Yes. Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Got it.
Nice.
Which one? Now. Here goes nothing. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Why am I bad?
Fuck sakes. I don't know how I fail it sometimes. Fail it. Fail it.
Almost there. Stupid thing. Nice.
Oh, it's going slightly out of its range is what fails it. Interesting.
Almost. Shit.
Fuck, that's so annoying.
Nice. Almost there.
on.
Oh, way.
Nice.
Crossroads. Roll 'em. I'll go left. I made it.
Hell yeah!
Huh.
Interesting. Oh wow, you breezed right through that course. Here's your optional ticket for winning, congratulations. And here's your free play pass for trying out. Return to the homeless man. Wow.
Hey, pal, how'd it go? Get me one of those sweet VR prizes?
Piece of cake.
Whoa, for real? I wasn't expecting you to actually win. Anyways, I asked around about your red-nosed fella. Still don't know where he is, but I did find who might.
Yeah?
At least that's what they told me. Oh, and speak of the devil.
You're the one looking for that homeless guy? Yeah? You find him?
No, not yet.
Try heading over to the children's park, then. Some volunteers are handing out free food. All the hungry homeless of Kamurocho will be there.
Thanks for the tip.
Don't mention it. See ya.
Bye ya.
Yo, it's Kaito. Where are you?
On my way to the children's park. Think I might run into the thief.
You mean the guy who robbed us is still in town?
Not sure, but even if he isn't, I might find a lead or two. According to Ayabe, the thief was a homeless guy by the name of Red Nose.
You're saying a bum took our money?
Looks like it. No clue if he's still alive, though. After Higashi got to him, that is.
Right. Well, I'm in. See you at the children's park, yeah?
Where the fuck did that bike go? It's gone! It just bounced off me and went somewhere. Obviously, they hadn't quite figured out the physics engine in this game yet. Come on. It's really just those two that are gonna do some funny jank.
Hey, sorry about this. Looks like they weren't handing out food after all. My bad.
So we're doing this instead?
Yep. Red Nose sends his regards!
Man, there's blood on my white shoes now. Why'd you do this to me?
You guys are getting old for this. Why'd you attack me?
We wanted to know who you are. Why would someone want to know about Red Nose now?
So, you're a friend of his? Is he still alive?
No. Hasn't been for a while now.
When'd he die?
About a year ago. Someone found him floating face up in the sewer. Body was all shot up with bullet holes.
Shot? Did you go to the police?
Of course not.
No, of course not.
What are the cops gonna do for us? Dead bum in a ditch is just more paperwork for them. Either way, his body's long gone. But we still want to find out what happened to him. That's the best funeral we can give him now.
Right.
Sorry, their friend got murdered and they couldn't do anything about it.
Don't have a clue who killed him, though. Or why. All we remember is that a year ago, some Tojo clan Yakuza was looking for him.
Must be Higashi. And is that Yakuza the one who killed Red Nose?
Not sure. Those types are kinda out of our league, you know? We thought if anyone would know something, it'd be you. That's why we...
Sorry, but my buddy here's got more fight in him than some random Yakuza. Fighting's been the only constant thing in his life. That's Kamurocho for you.
You're late, Kaito-san.
Is this the guy who was looking for Red Nose?
Yep, that's him. Not a doubt in my mind.
So, a year ago, Higashi took the money back from Red Nose and returned it to the Matsugane family. Around the same time, Red Nose turns up ice cold in the sewer. Who do you think killed him?
I just can't believe it. Higashi's not a murderer. Where would he have even gotten a gun?
There are ways. This is Kamurocho, remember?
I'm gonna go talk to Higashi. You're coming too, right, Kaito-san? Don't you want to know what happened?
Okay, I'll come.
Let's head to Charles then.
Let's hit it.
I don't need the 20th tidbit about how to block it. Why is there nothing in the settings that stop it from displaying the same tips over and over and over again?
Where'd you go? Take it easy. Keep up, huh?
Boss choice. Really, guys?
Let's roll, Tom.
Really, guys?
Slow down!
Higashi-san! Yagami's here, and Kaito's with him.
Wow. Never thought I'd see you roll in here. Kaito-san.
Only seemed fair after what you pulled. Look, we need to talk.
And about what, exactly?
Higashi. Red Nose. Did you kill him last year?
Who?
Don't play dumb. The guy who broke into the Matsugane family office. Look, we already know you got the money back from him. And not long after, Red Nose turned up dead in the sewers. As for the cause, it seems he'd been shot.
Higashi-san!
Motherfucker! How dare you?
I need you to answer me. Did you kill Red Nose or not?
Start talking, Higashi!
I did it for you, man. If I could have just gotten the money, maybe they wouldn't have kicked you out of the fucking family. I was ready to do whatever I needed to do.
For Kaito, huh? If you really mean it, then drop the goddamn gun!
Not a chance!
So it's all on the table. You really gonna kill us, huh, Higashi?
It's over. You don't have enough bullets in that damn gun. You can't kill us all.
Bastard! The hell are you doing? Take him out!
Thanks for that. Now go!
Fuck you!
God damn, that felt good. Come on!
Yeah. This is what I pay you for, Kaito-san.
Fuck yeah!
Musically the place, whatever.
I didn't kill him.
What?
I'm not the one who murdered Rednose.
Then who the hell was it?
Rednose must have had a contact in the Matsugane family. That's the only way he got away with it. And whoever that contact was gave him all sorts of info.
99%
when
sure
security
it's
was
Captain.
light, where the safe was, not to mention when there'd be the most money. There's no way you steal from the Yakuza without some help. So, is Rednose's contact the one who killed him? To cover it all up?
Probably.
But who would have done something like that? Stealing their own family's money.
It wasn't about the money.
Huh?
They wanted to rub you out of the picture, Kaito. That's why it happened when you were on guard duty.
To rub me out? If that's it, then the contact must have been...
The captain.
Yeah. Captain Hamura.
You were the only thing between him and total control of the family. With you gone, he could consolidate his power. At least that's how he saw it.
And he wasn't wrong. Just look at it now.
Yeah. Nobody can stand up to the captain anymore. With the power and money he's got, he's the only thing keeping us afloat.
So Hamura staged robbery and pinned it on Kanto-san to get him expelled. But if Higashi knows all that, why is he at Hamura's beck and call?
How exactly did Rednose die? You know, don't you, Higashi?
It was the day after the 100 mil went missing. After Kaito Aniki got expelled. I bought some info from a dirty cop. Led me right to the name Rednose. I asked all around town, till eventually I ended up down in the sewers. But me and Rednose, we weren't the only two there.
You found Hamura, didn't you?
They were making a deal. Hamura was gonna get 90 mil. Rednose would have walked away alive. And 10 million yen richer at that. Should have been all wrapped up, clean and easy.
But then you showed up.
Who's there? Come out!
Hamura, is that him?
It's Higashi, sir. Sorry to barge in on you like this.
Higashi, what in the fuck are you doing here? Are you alone?
I don't know if you realize, but that's the guy. That's Rednose. He stole the 100 mil from our office.
Sorry, Rednose. This is nothing personal.
Captain?
Hey, that really a good idea?
Tell me, how'd you find out Rednose was the thief?
What was I supposed to do? I told him everything. How I was in the office when the thief broke in and stole the money. How I bought police info from Ayabe and followed the trail to Rednose. I kept talking, like my fucking life depended on it. Probably did, to be honest.
Real insightful. You did all that so you could clear your buddy Kaito's name, huh? Aren't you just the most loyal boy in town?
Please, don't shoot. Whatever it is you want. I'm begging you, Captain.
But Captain, hold on. You sure?
Probably right. You want to stay alive? You show us some loyalty. Prove yourself once and for all.
But how? How can I?
Here's how.
What?
He wouldn't have had to die if you didn't show your sorry face. Not only that, he would have walked away 10 million richer. Poor son of a bitch. His blood's on your hands, you know.
No!
Oh, wow. You scream like a fucking whore. Kind of a turn on, to be honest.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What are you so upset for? You're finally a real Yakuza now.
So you really didn't kill him, huh?
No. But people know I was out looking for him. My prints are all over the gun, too. No matter how you look at it, I don't got an alibi.
True. The cops probably would suspect him.
You said it yourself. I look like a real Yakuza now. I was thinking the same thing.
Hey, what if we told Matsugane-san about this? Think he could put the squeeze on Hamura?
No.
Not a chance. The boss can't stop him anymore. Telling him would just make things worse. That's why Higashi kept it a secret. Tough as it sounds, it was the right move.
Right. Hell of a thing. Alright, I'm gonna go, Kaito-san.
Hmm?
This is between the two of you now. I'm sure you've got a lot to catch up on.
Not sure what it is. I just can't stand that guy.
Yeah?
I mean, he's known you way longer than I have. And the boss has his back, even though he never swore up. I don't know. Something's just off about him.
Hey, you ever hear what happened to his dad?
Nope. What happened?
Let me start from the beginning. From what I've heard, he was a stand-up guy. Taught him kung fu and everything. He was a lawyer, too.
Oh, yeah?
Things changed when Tak was 15. His dad took a dead-to-rights murder case and actually managed to get an acquittal. One of the victim's relatives wasn't too happy about that, though.
Huh?
When Tak was younger, his parents were both stabbed to death. Tak was at a friend's house when it happened. He was there to avoid them. Pissed about the hours they were working. But maybe if he'd been home, maybe he could have done something. Anything. Maybe his parents would still be alive.
Holy shit. That's a tragic backstory.
So this guy who killed the family, they ever catch him?
He hung himself at the scene of the crime. Tragic, doesn't even begin to describe it. Tak ended up coming to Kamurocho right after that. Didn't want any help from his relatives, neither. So, he lied about his age, and snagged a job at Tender.
Got it. So that's when he met you, huh?
Yeah.
So he's about 36.
And if you want the truth, I wasn't too big on the guy at first either. I was pretty green at the time, too. But here comes this 15-year-old punk picking a fight with a Yakuza my size. The balls on that one.
Probably thought he stood a chance.
34, 35?
Probably. Until I broke his nose. But no matter how much he gets beaten down, Tak's not the kind of guy to give up. Every time I beat the crap out of him, he'd act like it was no big deal. Then one day, and I couldn't tell you why, Matsugane-san took a shine to him. This weird father-son thing just kind of happened. Tak wouldn't listen to anyone else. For me and you, becoming Yakuza was our only choice. But for him, it was different. And if I had to guess, the boss could see that. And that's why he took him in. Tak didn't let him down, though. Ended up passing the bar exam not long after.
I remember. Wasn't too pleased with it myself. But that's all in the past. It's different now. He's a dead man walking. What do you and Matsugane-san still see in him?
I could ask the same question about a guy who got kicked out for letting his safe get robbed. Kamurocho chews up guys like us. And when it spits you out, you're right back on the street. But me and him, we grew up here. We don't have another home. So even if it means butting heads with Captain Hamura, we're gonna see this shit through.
Aniki. The captain's word is absolute. At least for now. But if he ever gave the order to off you, I might have to think twice about it.
I think I can live with that.
As Yagami chases the mole, the Matsugane family's net tightens. A year ago, Kaito was expelled from the family, and its power structure changed entirely. But the whole thing was a setup. In Kamurocho, men are pulled into the criminal underworld's currents. But those that refuse to submit to its tides will always struggle.
Skeletons in the Closet, Chapter 4.
So, Higashi, tell me, you have a good reason you aren't doing what I asked?
No, I don't, boss.
You sure could use one with talk still hanging around. It's time to start doing your damn job!
Got a light?
Yeah.
Cap's awfully tense lately. Kinda kills the whole room, you know? Huh?
Yeah.
He's always in such a bad mood.
What the fuck? That's a interesting.
One dead, one wounded in the Tojo clan's Matsugane office shooting.
Dead guy's name was Kurimoto. Been in the family for years.
Did I know him?
Doubt it. He didn't make a habit of standing out.
At least they got the killer. Apparently he says he's just an office worker.
Bullshit. Guy's a Krzair assassin, no doubt.
You sure?
Yep. At least that's what Higashi told me.
Oh, you mean the guy who was ready to shoot me the other day?
You still sore about that? Anyway, according to Higashi, this guy shot Kurimoto 3 times in the torso. Then, he shot both his eyes out.
Why?
Must be the Kyorei's idea of revenge. If things keep going like this, though, even the Tojo clan proper might end up getting involved.
So the Krzair clan wants a war.
Looks like it. Kamurocho's turning into a goddamn battlefield.
That is what I'm going to call for tonight. Thank you so much for watching. If you're over on YouTube, make sure you leave a like down below. If you did enjoy, maybe subscribe. That'd be pretty awesome. If you're over on Twitch, maybe leave a follow. Maybe do some other things. I don't know. Completely up to you. Tomorrow we'll continue the Persona 5 challenge run. Tomorrow will be more, I believe, finishing off the catch-up to the current section of the story, then probably a lot of Mementos grinding, and then potentially even Shido's Palace. I'm not 100% sure yet. Also, it is my birthday on Wednesday, so we'll be doing something then. I'm still not sure, if I'm completely honest, which is kind of funny to think about, that I still don't know what I'm doing, but hey, that's Wednesday. That's Wednesday's issue. Until then, bye-bye.